Is everything working? I think it is. I think it is. Ah, nice. I've... I started stream 2 minutes late. It's fine. I tried to finish up a little bit of a snack during... I haven't finished it yet. Anyway, I'm here. Hello, Aaron, and hello, anyone else who might currently be lurking? Need to sleep soon. It's perfectly alright, Aaron. Sleep is very important. And it is very late for you. Thanks for the hit, pets. Oh. But yeah, I didn't stream Monday when I was gonna finish up this game, so I'm just gonna do it today. I don't actually know how much is left off the game. I just know... Oh, I also have my jockey I didn't drink. I'm like so out of it today. But yeah, I just know there's one Colossus left. So I think when I do that, there's gonna be a cutscene, and then I win. Probably. I have no evidence for or against it. But, yeah. Yawns. But yeah, like the last 2 days, I've just been binging, Satisfactory. Like, I have a world with, like, almost 40 hours of playtime on it now, and I really desperately just want to tear everything down and rebuild. Because I got this really terrible idea to make a huge sorting system that's just gonna break everything. And it would be great and terrible, but mostly terrible. Where, like, I want to just consolidate every material stream in. Because currently my factory's a mess. And I know it's kind of weird to talk about Satisfactory when dealing with Shadow of the Colossus, but I just need to get this off my chest. My entire factory's a mess, because I just make things where I need them. And then if something doesn't quite work, then I have to run to every separate place. But if I consolidate every material stream, and I had, like, all iron processing in one bit, then I'd know of the 1,000 iron that comes in. I could just more easily do the math instead of I split a quarter from that place and a third from that place, and now we have, like, 17 iron a minute. It just doesn't quite... Yeah. But it would also include me tearing down everything. And that's, like, a lot of work. But I do want to put in the work. I just have the last tier of science left in the game as well, so... Only a little bit longer before I get nuclear power. And now that's gonna be fun. Maybe. I think there's a better way to do it. Probably. Oh, I have to get used to this again. Game is quite frame ratey. That way. But, like, honestly, like, most of the fun part of Satisfactory for me is just the whole tearing it down and figuring out better ways to do things. Because I'm absolutely certain I could just look up, like, a guide, and someone has, like, the perfect, like, spreadsheet of how to do everything. Oh, I hate this horse. But I'm making my own mental spreadsheets, and I've been writing stuff down on paper, and it's chaotic. Dumb. And absolutely wonderful as well. Oh, hello, Nausean. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's the mental one again. It is. Is there a fruit? No, I don't think I see a fruit. Okay, no upgrades for me. The horse hates you too. I think my horse loves me. Otherwise, he wouldn't like stick around this long. Like the Wanderer is a terrible owner. Just like riding around. So my desk is such a mess. I'm like trying to sort things out and have space, and I just don't. I have such a huge desk, and it's just full. Right here, I mean, aren't we all? Ah, gotta be careful. I almost spilled my chalky down my white shirt. Okay. I am... there. I'm struggling. Ever so slightly. Give me hot chalky and homemade bread and I'll clean out the desk in a maid dress. What if I want to be the one in the maid dress? But, I mean, I have a near infinite supply of hot chalky and I do have homemade bread. Well, yeah, I'm eating homemade bread for breakfast every day. Isn't this where we went for the first Colossus? But, wait, what am I saying? What am I even talking about? Oh yeah, I'm making, I eat homemade bread for breakfast, but I'm slowly running out. And so to conserve bread, for breakfast today, I just had, like the heel of 2 loaves. So like just getting the bad part and just putting an omelet in there. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Maybe there's another path. Bring an additional one in. Hell yeah. Like, oh, the heels are great. It's the issue. Oh, maybe I have to go around. The issue is just because like my bread is kind of pointy, so there isn't a lot of bread in the heel. Usually I cut my bread to be about the size of like a slice of Havarti, because we buy cheese in a very particular shape and size. Okay, I'll try going around. But it's hard fitting a circular slice of cheese on a weird shape. I just put a matrix on my throne. Hell yeah, Nausean. I should do so too. Honestly, my throne is such a shitpost. Wait, I think I made the right choice in going back here. Because like, sometimes I just browse Amazon for fun, and I'll see something interesting or fun, and I'll just put it on my throne. Like, it really is the equivalent of being like 8 again, and just putting anything from the weird, like, toy magazines on my wish list. Honestly, that is, one of the things I do miss about, like, childhood was, like, I don't know if other people got these, but here at least for like Christmas and stuff, the toy shops would print out special adverts. There'd be a little booklet of most of the products in the store, and there'd be little squares by most of the products, and you could like mark them off, so you didn't need to write a wish list. You just mark off everything, and you could give it to your parents, and then they like would know what you actually want, without your little kid brain trying to explain it. It's so brilliant. And sometimes I do just kind of want to do that, just because it's fun, even though there's not really anything I want anymore. Just go like IKEA and do it. Throwing makes it hard for me not to put lewd things on there. Ayo. I mean, throwing's a bit boring because they don't like it when you put like straight up sexy things on there. But I getcha. I think I have to ride down because there's probably a cliff up there. Okay. Oh, my stomach feels weird. Probably just because I drank my hot chocolate too fast. I mean, someone I know has a few adult toys. I mean, it's totally normal to have them. Technically, you're not allowed to put toys and stuff on Throne. Boringly enough. What do you mean the partners are straight up lewd toys? I see. What is this place? I probably have to shine a light on that. Okay. Haven't they partnered with Lovins? Eh? Did they? Because like when I made my Throne account, it was like, you're not allowed to put sex toys on your wish list because many payment providers didn't want to be affiliated with that or something. It was really stupid. But it's in the TOS. At least it was, like, I don't know, a year ago. I didn't... Why would Throne partner with Lovins? What is it? What would they gain? Okay, this is a brand new zone. Completely... Oh, yeah! It's like by the very southern tip of this... I guess it's kind of an island. Okay, a shrine. There's a lizard. Yes! Give me my stamina. I would like to save, yes, please. Shrine of worship. I mean, all we did was ride a little bit. And there's just markets in there, has Buttlicktails, Lovins, ABDL, and such. Damn. That's definitely new then. Oh. Huh. This is some kind of Colosseum, I think. Oh shit. Well, I don't think that was the right that wasn't the right thing to do. Scrolling through that, leaving Throne his crushed pants and nodding nose. Damn. I mean, I never do stuff like on Throne. I didn't, yeah. Didn't know that sort of stuff was an option. I just remember, like, when I originally set up Throne, like, all the suggested partners were, like, I mean, they're just, like, American shops that I can't do anything with, and they were all really boring. Back when I did last check. Wait, no, I think I know. There's a reason they let me have aggro in here. I have to ride the bridge to victory. I just have to make the horse do what I say. No! Horse! Why would the camera change? Uh-huh. I wanna add food to my throat so I can finally eat things that are not hot pockets. The burn in my throat and tell me with acid reflux. That would be a good idea then, yeah. Hot pockets do not sound super great, honestly. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on, aggro. Aggro, please. Okay, that's maybe a bit steep. Yeah, you'd break your little horse legs. Come on. They're great, you just can't eat more than 2 a week. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I'm an American cunt. I'm gonna send up, there was crap on there. Now it's kind of rocking what they have as partner shops. But I mean, I'm, you know, Danish. Things don't usually ship well from the Americas. And if they do, then it's never worth it. No horse. Okay, I made it. Wait, I'm not leaving aggro, am I? No, aggro left me. Aggro! My horse!
Aggro!
Aggro! I can't believe they just killed my horse like that. I guess this really does mean we're in the end game. Hi, Dragon Soul, welcome. My horse just died. But how you doing? I see you're going in a rather emotional moment. I mean, I'm not really that bothered by aggro dying, but like, yeah. They killed my, like, partner. The only friend in this horrid wasteland. Apart from the voices. You broke your broom. The medications are taking effect. Seeing through the illusions. I'm existing. I've been watching the OG Gundam. Ooh. Well, I hope you've been having fun with Gundam. Oh. Okay, I'm not a fan of how hairy this wall is. Like, it's probably supposed to be like moss or something, but it just looks like hair. Gundam. I've never actually consumed any Gundam content. Ah! Okay. Oh, this is scary. The closest thing to consuming Gundam content I've ever had was watching a friend put together a Gundam model. That Hilda new Fermark test. I mean, I don't think it would stress a computer very much considering this plays on a PS2. Do I have to, like, climb the site? What? Where to from here? I'm not jumping. I think that's where I came from. Eh? I am very confused. Oh, and my stomach just keeps feeling weird. Okay, this goes nowhere. That is where I came from. Do I have to take a leap of faith? Do I... They wouldn't make me join aggro. No, they wouldn't. I don't... Oh, no, okay. I can just climb this. It would have been fucked up if I had to jump down there. Especially since they killed me from the other angle. What kind of horribly elaborate temple is this? Oh? Uh-huh. Is that Howl's Moving Castle? Well, it's got glowing balls on it. Wait, this building is the Colossus. It's not some weird tower, it's the Colossus skirt. The balls are like armbands. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Have to fight a big guy with weather effects and rain. And it can shoot meteors. Nice. Love to see it. Uh-huh. So I wonder... This thing really is huge and stupid looking. But... I wonder what... the gimmick is. It's very stationary, so I probably just have to climb it. Ow! I rolled straight into that one. Oh no. No, it's another... It's probably another instant death one. Okay, not quite instant death. It seems to stop if I'm immobile for a while. So weakness is at the top. Oh. No, I get it. I can take cover. I probably can't take cover. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. That reminds me, roommate was playing the first Assassin's Creed. On the leap of faith, I said, your faith fails you. And literally they died when they landed on that veil. Nice. Yeah, I played the first Assassin's Creed a while ago. By a while ago, I mean like 3.5 years ago, maybe. Damn, that game's bad. Okay. Okay. Like, it's a great concept or a pilot or whatever. It's kind of not great by itself. Hello, Dandelion. Welcome in. I'm playing on emulator? No. I'm playing on actual PS2. But how are you doing today? Okay. Oh. I'd probably get much better performance if I played on an emulator. Come on, get up. Need to see you all? I see. Yeah, AC1 was glitchy as hell. I mean, it's glitchy, but also... This is like really stupidly written. And you just have to repeat the same like 3 missions over and over and over again. Like, it's far from the worst game out there, but it's... In my opinion, playing the game for anything more than testing out what the first Assassin's Creed is kind of just like wasting time. Ow! Okay. I'm not sure how to survive this thing, but I am getting closer to it. Even if I'm also gonna die in 2 seconds. Oh, I fell in a hole. I can't get out of this hole that way. It's a reset hole. Is it? Yeah, I think this is gonna make me go back to the very beginning. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at its feet. Oh, close to. AC3 is probably where they figured out how to make the game right. I mean, AC3... I mean, there's a lot of different opinions. Not a fan of it. Like, mechanically, it's great. Just not a fan of the story or the characters. My favorite will always be Brotherhood. It is objectively a flawed game, but... it's fun. Why, like, eh? It's a go back to where it came from hole. I don't even know if it is. I think it might actually be a... you're supposed to find this kind of hole. No, now that I think about it, I can't get up here, so... wait, no, I can. Yeah, so if I can find the entrance to this hole somewhere over there, I can drop down, I can avoid most of the opt-up running. I can just get super close to this guy. But for now, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna accept my inevitable death. Because I don't want to wait to recover health. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, and there's another hole. Huh. Okay. It's just like aiming right at me. Oh, I'm staying too close to this. So how do I get any closer? There is some stuff down there. If I could fall into that place down there. I think this is actually... I think this hole is progress. This is the whole of the future. It might very well be. Eh? Okay, so now I'm all the way out here. Oh, and then we have to do some, like, stuff. Okay. I getcha. Then it gets all Assassin's Creed all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, no! Wanderer! Okay, so it's standing up there, and I need to scratch my nose real quick. Wait. Oh. And he can just shoot at me. There's a ledge down there. I want to just... Whoa. Ah. I think... Oh, my nose is so itchy. I think this is the right way to go. Yeah, that's an AC move there. I mean, this is 2005. Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of being shot by that big thing. Oh, and this is nothing. Okay. But yeah, 2005. I don't remember when the first Assassin's Creed came out, but this is definitely before the whole Assassin's Creed refining video game parkour as a whole. Okay, we're further up. And I have to... Yes! I have to keep going around and then get up that slope. Oh. I fell back into the hole. I should have rolled. Okay, I can totally do this. I think. Maybe. Depending on circumstances. It's an 8, I think. That could make sense, yeah. Why would I jump? Okay, it's R1 then triangle. Oh! That gap is just painfully long. Like, maybe I need to... Maybe I need to feint out a shot or something? To give myself enough time to actually make it. Because rolling doesn't even, like, have proper iframes here. Oh. Okay. I made it a bit further. There's another hole there. I don't know if that hole is the goal. It very well could be. But let's try going this way. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, send me in the hole. If we go down here, we won't be able to get back up again. Sure. I think it's just gonna keep shooting at us with no, like, minimum angle until we're right underneath that. Oh, and look, we're right underneath that. Uh-huh. Okay, it just showed me a little cutscene of going like, oh yes. The control's vibrating when I pointed at the dick. It might have a weak spot in its dick. Don't know how that'll help me though. That is a queer question to ask. Which one? About the hole being the goal? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I see. The movements are gonna knock me off. Uh-huh. And the frame rate isn't very good here. Okay. I do want to make sure to stay on the backside as much as possible. I know it probably doesn't matter at this point, but I'm afraid of the front and being in its line of sight. Imagine if it just shoots me again and I just instantly die. Okay. I don't even remember anymore because there's one after another. I mean, that's fair. I usually forget what I say instantly. Okay, which, I mean, isn't great for someone who talks a bunch. I'm not sure where to go from here. Ooh. That's the big glowy hand. No! Okay. Wait, I can get further up there. I see it. Yes. That's a weak spot. And we need to stab. And just get in there. What does that do? Oh. Yes. Now I'm on the wrist. And it's gonna take me. Or I can climb up. It's armor here. I think I have to get up and maybe... break. Oh no, that's another weak point here. Okay. I thought maybe I had to break like the shiny gold ring or something. Like full, oh. Dark Souls 3 style? Are we just switching hands? Where's your weak spot around here? It's probably further up. You're not seeing anything so far. Stop just wiggling your hand around. Oh shit, I can't touch that. So then what do I do? Wait. Oh, I think I just jump. No, I do not. Okay, so that was... Oh, I am slipping. Oh, I fell quite a bit. So my thought was I could maybe just jump onto like the... Oh. Oh, that's a reset. God damn it. I figured I could jump from his like hand and then onto like the collar bit around his neck. Turns out I was wrong. I would have figured. Okay. But that just, I mean, I'm honestly surprised how far I made it on my first, like, proper climb. So we can just recreate that pretty easily. Okay, just keep going up and up and up. I still absolutely adore this gameplay. Even if some of the bosses do absolutely suck. Oh yeah, and then we have to go to the other side. Because that way we can get up to the weak point. Yes. We must climb. And I'm so glad that I seem to have just kind of plenty stamina. Okay. Wrist mounted. Let's go. Okay, yes. We want to get up onto that bicep. Oh, did it do this before? Huh. Oh, hello, Kawaii. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the resub. 4 whole months. Damn. I hope you enjoy the emotes a lot. Oh. I am struggling with this big guy's hand. Oh, there's a new game-ready driver. Oh, I should not have jumped there. Okay. Oh. Wow. No. Yeah. What is happening? I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just clipping onto random objects. There we go. Okay, then we poke this. Wow. Did I seriously just do that? Why? Why? No, don't fall further down, you idiot. Oh. Well, no. I'm off my game. That's my excuse. For moments of this, happy to pay. Ah, well, thank you. I do really, really appreciate it. Okay. Major AC moves there. It's I think this is what inspired Assassin's Creed Unity. Ah, Unity. No! Okay. Now what? Wait, I'm in the front. I want to be on the back. Oh, no. Okay. We have to poke this guy in the tramp stamp. And... poke. Okay. Now we're on the hand, on the wrist. Good, good. I just need to figure out what to reliably do from here. So we poke it on the bicep. Oh. And then we can proceed. But honestly, this is really bad. I'm on the... Oh, now I'm on the palm of the hand. But, like, there are some bits of the Colossi that are really bad to get stuck on. That super duper includes wrists. I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Because sometimes you just get stuck on a wrist. There's just like nothing you can do. Wanderer is just gonna climb in a random direction no matter what you do. Like, see, I've climbed around the wrist several times by now. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Hurry and poke this. Okay, grab this. And now we're here, and we're gonna run out of stamina on a different part of the Colossus. I can stand on the thumb! No, I cannot. Hello, Matt. Yeah. I mean, if I keep trying to climb it and failing enough times, eventually it will die. Like, I am dealing a little bit of damage to it every time I hit its weak points. But it's gonna take forever. And I prefer to not spend forever on it. Okay. Okay, how is you? I'm pretty good. Oh, oh. Okay. Just enjoying existence and playing video games. How about yourself? Okay. And a 1, and a 2, and a stab. Wait, what? I mean, that... Oh. It gave like a failure noise. Okay. Because it just went like dong, like metal. Good Soren kind of horror. I mean, depending on context, that could be both bad and very good. Wonder, why would you jump that direction? Okay. Oh, oh, come on, get up. Okay. Nipples and face is hurting today. Ah. Well, it means the magical potions are hopefully working. Oh, oh, no, don't fall down. Wanderer, if you fall down, I will shoot you. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I don't remember how to do the jump. Wait, I had a meeting with my doctor man yesterday, actually. I may be able to start my stuff after summer, which is nice. So there we go. Now I'm on the hand. And now I just need to figure out what to do from here. I want to get to the back side of the hand. Okay, fuck yeah, indeed. Well, thank you for the hydrate to my cat. And welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, the ticking has begun. Oh, please hold on. No, That is, as always, a terrible idea and never worth doing. I have no idea how to proceed with this fight. Okay. I have a lot of things. I'm taking a breather now. Are you destroying some god? This is the probably the final Colossus. And then I don't know what God is gonna tell me. But I don't trust God. But yeah, this is one hell of a big boy. Like it, just a huge tower with a armored battle skirt. Oh, I think. Oh shit! I think it stopped taking damage. Where am I going? Okay. I am very confused about a great deal of things. I'm so close to the neck right now. If only I could get a little bit higher up. That is not the direction I wanted. There we go. So now I'm inside the hand, and I'm being made to climb in random directions. Okay, now we're on the outside of the hand, and I don't know where to go. Because the hand doesn't have any weak spots. I can't climb the wrist. The light hurts me. I can't jump to the neck. Just overall pretty confused. Okay. I'm like doing a lot of thinking, and I'm just blanking on every possible opportunity. Does anyone else have any ideas on how to take down a giant tower-sized behemoth? Oh. Oh, I fell. Kick him in the dick. I've already been underneath the skirt, and I can't reach the dick. But I do think, like, with how big this thing is, the dick's pretty, like, big enough to not even feel a kick from the Wanderer. Like, it would be like being kicked from an ant. Okay, I might look it up real quick. "16th Colossus." Just about how to climb from the wrist. Okay. Yes. Jump to the hand. Left bicep, yes. Oh. Wow, that is mean. So I have to stab some I have to stab the other hand. I have to stab the right hand, but it doesn't have a weak point. I just have to know to stab it. What kind of boss design is that? Uh-huh. And hello, someone. Yeah, to you as well. How you doing? Thank you for that straight, and I totally forgot to hydrate 6 minutes ago. I'm gonna do that as well in a sec. Okay. Oh, it's shaking me. Oh, 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 oh. No! Oh. Oh, that's a long fall. I'm stupid. I guess which Nintendo IP got leaked a couple days ago. I'm gonna play it. What got leaked? I do not know. Okay. I'm gonna pause it here. I'm gonna drink and stretch. Runs the bell down. Oh. Did someone leak the new Zelda? Oh, that was actually really good. Yeah, nice. Oh. And I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get, like, publicly executed at Nintendo headquarters next week then. They seem like the type. Like, I don't really get game leakers. Because, like, it's sure, it's neat and all that you can get a thing out there early and people can enjoy that. But what kind of absolute idiot would risk their job on it? Not just their job, their entire future in the industry. Hello, Yuri. Hello, hello. Who's worth, Nintendo or Wizard of the Coast? Absolute Nintendo. Wizard of the Coast are idiots and asshats. But a lot of their recent asshattery has also been partially because of the acquisition by Hasbro. Oh, this is not the run. Yes, this is, oh my god, no. Oh, game, you could have at least killed me. Yes, kill me. Okay. The last Bongossus, the last Bingus, the best Bolossus. Baloney? Damn. I'm trying to kill a tower, but it's not dying. It runs like 20 FPS in the overworld on my emulator, but hot damn, this is the most fun I've had in a game in years. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, it might require some more tweaking. Wizard of the Coast did send the Pinkertons after a guy who got the new pack early. Damn, that's a bit extreme. Pinkertons is just such a recognizable name. Wait. No! Wait, no, actually I hadn't died since like really early on, so I don't actually have a good frame of reference for anything. But just like, Nintendo are just asshats about everything they own, and they own everything. Wow. Okay, now that I know the whole strat, it's not as hard. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's in general, I'm not a fan of Nintendo as a company. They make some great shit. But they're all terrible. Okay. I want to be owned, Uvu. Honestly, Yuri, me too. Me too. The very thing says illegally and claimed he stole it. He ordered much of the machine, put the feature one and videoed it. Instead of being like, send it back, take down the video, they just went straight to them. Huh. That isn't exactly great. Like, that's not even his own fault. Like, yeah, it's not even... Yeah. That's just someone on there being an idiot. And it would absolutely only work because #America. Hello, Festive. Welcome in. How you doing? I know how something similar happened that did do that. Who? I mean, honestly, like, I'm certain stuff like that happens all the time. Especially right around, like, hectic preparing for launch periods. Warhammer, someone got a new unreleased model early because the current one is a new one. Warhammer went, oh well, we'll announce it early. That's super cool. I mean, Games Workshop, kind of also known to be asshats. Different kind of asshats, of course. But, Games Workshop still aren't the good guys. I mean, in general, no company is the good guys. They're all, you know, companies. In the article said he was so ready to fight heretics we couldn't hide him. I mean, that is, you know, probably like a 5-minute, oh yeah, we need to give it a little text blurb. But funny. You can find yourself reading about the Russian cult that worships gadget a hack wrench. What? Well, okay. A Russian cult that worships hack wrench. You didn't know about the gadget hack wrench cult? No! No, I don't. Why would I know about that? The media service launch was awful. I mean, at least they didn't hire and send the Pinkertons to raid them. Yeah, at least they didn't commit actual crimes. I mean, if your company's initial response to, uh-oh, we made a minor fucky-wucky, is to commit actual crimes, and your company deserves to go under. Oh shit, really? I slipped and now I'm outside it. Okay. Remember Rescue Rangers, the Disney cartoon? Yes, I do. In Chibo Chap, yeah. Oh, okay. have to climb this thing. I did it like perfectly the first time, and I haven't been able to recreate it, and it's upsetting. Okay. I remember the mouse girl from that show. Yes. Yes. I do. That's good. That's a cult that worships her? She's a bit... Huh. I don't know, she's a bit... Meh? Fun fact, the paintings that sing rock stars are depicting of Red Dead. I didn't even know they were mentioned there. But, I mean, yeah, the Pinkertons are just, like, famous, terrible people. Well, terrible company. They're not people. Fucking piece of shit, stop falling. Like I said, most fun I've had in years. Nice. I don't know, I just go down rabbit holes on the internet. I mean, that is great. Going down a rabbit hole or two is just great for the mind. Okay. I mean, in theory, we can make a cult to worship you. I mean, we can make a cult, you know, there can be a cult that worships anything. But that's still like, oh, no, still, oh, weird. Okay, get up. Yes. No. Why? They're the antagonists in Red Dead 2. Okay. I mean, I've never played Red Dead 2. I barely played Red Dead 1 as well. I never owned either. I do really want to play both of them. Oh, shit. Oh. There was something to grab. Okay, nice. Not forbidden things while going a rabbit hole digging. Do you know about the giant meatball and spaghetti alien worshippers? Spaghetti monster? Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing about that is they're not actually worshipping the flying spaghetti monster. They're a cult counterculture. Counterculture. So they don't, like, I don't think they really count. Pastafarianism, yeah. Okay. Go to the hand, get up. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yes! That is the wrong side to be attached to. There we go. I'll stop biting my nails now. I have scabs on my head. Your head? Oh. Oh yeah, when you have like long nails and you scratch your head. Oh, that sucks. Honestly, I just kind of hate having long nails. Okay. Now we're here, and then we stab. And he just kind of holds us here. What next? Uh-huh. That's what it should the absurdity of religious worship. Exactly. The concept of anti-religion made a religion. Wait, so the column in Twitter bio is actually a Pastafarian dog whistle? I don't know. Maybe? Wait, he just went back to his old pattern. Wait, now he holds his hand up with his other hand. But how does that help me? Eh? Oh. Okay. So I have to shoot the left shoulder with my bow. Uh-huh. Ah. I get it. Because then we jump up here. And then we're actually, like, on it now. And we just need to get to the top of the head. If it would stop shaking. Why did it suddenly get so agile? And why does it have such a practical, weak point revealing helmet? Okay. Oh. Stop shaking! If I didn't have to kill you, I would, like, admire the view from up here. You've got a great spot, pal. Uh-huh. Looks like a bean. It's the rounded shape, yeah. To be fair, I didn't think he intended to be stabbed. He should be prepared for anything. The armor in this guy's actually just bone. Well, I think it's more rock, actually. I don't think these guys have bones. Oh, I need to regen some stamina. Oh, slipping and sliding. Uh-huh. Just gonna stand here for a bit. Oh, grab one again. Okay. Now it's basically organic and formed with him. That's similar to Barn. Well, that's the thing. I don't think there's anything organic about these guys. I mean, I watched one. We watched one die last week, and it just turned to rock. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that's what these guys are. They're like golems with souls stuffed into them. More so than biological entities. Okay. Because it's not like they bleed or anything, they just shoot out black goo. And only from very specific locations. They do like spraying. It's just the wrong color to spray. Okay. Not very orgasmic about them. I mean, I guess that depends on one's tastes. Okay, if I can get one more stab in. Well, another one. That was a very shallow one. Before I run out of stamina, just one stab. Come on. Is there a Shadow of the Colossus Rule 34? I mean, of course there is. There we go. There has to be. I don't know what... I mean, of course there'd be stuff about the Wanderer. There's probably also some stuff about the Colossi themselves. Oh, there is absolutely weird tentacle shit about the Wanderer. We get filled with tentacles after every boss fight. You're right, they're giving head. So you're unable to tell. Oh, these guys are back. Was this the last boss? I think so. It was Colossus number 16. Huh. Well, I went to Rule 34 and I searched out the Colossus. There are actually 0 tags. There might actually be... That's really strange. I mean, there has to be stuff about the Wanderer somewhere. Now I have to make it. Honestly, if I could be... Oh. If I could be bothered to draw more, I would. Make sure you underscores that. Valid point. Nah, still nothing. Okay, let's not look at weird stuff when the end game cutscene is running. If I knew how to... Yeah. Oh, I didn't get teleported back to the temple? But how am I supposed to get back? All the bridges broke and my horse is dead. I float. I'll not be the one picking that pencil in my monthly unholy drawing yesterday. Oh yeah, what did you draw? We need to know now. That's how I know. I mean, I found nothing. Someone. Eh? Oh, my body's got dumped here. Oh, my sword. My D&D character's both clearly doing things. Hell yeah. Oh, and my shadow friends. Oh, I am not doing so well. Oh, I'm growing horns. Hell yeah. I don't believe this. So it was you after all. Have you any idea what you've done? Not only did you steal the sword and trespass upon the cursed land, you used the forbidden spell as well. You guys can't kill me anymore, can you? To be reduced to such a sight. You were only being used. Eradicate the source of the evil. Look, he's possessed by the dead. Hurry up and do it. Uh-huh. It's better to put him out of his misery than to exist cursed as he is. Wait, they're just gonna kill me? No. Oh, yeah. Nope, no, he stabbed himself. Oh, no, no, it wasn't himself. It was me. Damn it. He dunks his whole load. I was expecting as much. Like, there was something, absolutely gonna be something preventing me from death. You don't just become possessed by the dead and stay mortal. But yeah, from the previous angle, it just really looked like there was something shiny coming out of his back. So I figured he'd, like, shot himself. You're a Colossus now. Well, a very small Colossus. Oh, becoming a shade? I think in Spanish we say he wasn't dead, he was partying. That is such a valid phrase. Adderall and Benadryl together is such a crummy feeling. I mean, I've never had Benadryl. I only know people saying it feels horrible to be on it. So I'd imagine as much. Oh, I'm becoming a monster. Thou severed our body into 16 segments for an eternity in order to seal away our power. We, Dorman, have arisen anew. He's been resurrected. Uh-huh. We have borrowed the body of this warrior. Oh. Place a seal over the entire shrine before it's too late. Oh, do I actually have to do stuff? Oh yeah, I do. I can control stuff. Bonk. What am I meant to be doing? Other than just fighting. Oh no, they took the evil sword. I have to kill. Uh-huh. Of all the oaths they'd taken, none of them was about celibacy. Oh, Draken went a bit weird for a sec. Bonk. Is this all there is to it? Do I just keep bonking? Or do I like... I don't know. But yeah, now we... Okay. But I think they might be fleeing. I can't turn around. Oh, I can turn around. Very slowly. You don't get to leave. No. Cling to them. They have to die. Well, there's like one poor sod down at my feet. Oh no, he's running as well now. Do I chase them? I'm full of arrows. Oh, I can move. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, Dorman kind of sucks. Why is Dorman not able to just kill these dudes? And I guess because I didn't kill them, they get to put a seal on the place now. Ready my horse. Uh-huh. What are you doing? Be gone, foul beast. Eh? What the... Eh? What does that have to do with anything? I figured, like, this sort of be used to, like, kill Dorman or something. Oh, I guess I'm being sucked into the pond. Why didn't they just do that from the beginning? Oh wait, it's sucking Dorman right out of Wanderer. Maybe. Yeah, back to the regular old human shape. Ah, we won't get to actually do anything with the maiden. The whole quest was for her sake, and in the end, there were only losers. Oh. Just the whole thing. Just no. You can't take me. I will stay. Oh, it won't let me, like, jump forward. It would be cool if I could start clawing my way back. But no, I'm just gonna hang here until I run out of stamina. He got that good suck. And it sucks so good you just fly into a well. No! And I think we're just gone now? But if they could do that, why didn't they just do it from the beginning? Oh. And they're getting rid of the bridge now. It must be so terrifying to be that one guy in the back. But yeah, so Dorman was a big, bad, evil guy. Got split into 16 parts to limit his power. And really, I guess, malicious legends about him being a god started happening. Which fooled the Wanderer into coming here. Then we got split to keep him dormant. Ha ha ha. Well, he wasn't very dormant, just weak. Just a voice from the heavens. But she did come back to life. So he actually did keep his promise. Love that soundtrack, by the way. The game has such an awesome OST. And just the ambience of it all the time, it's great. But he himself, he did it. Well, I mean, I'm sure his, like, body is dead. But the soul was clearly still alive. Or whatever constitutes consciousness and power. And now the maiden is kind of stuck here. I do hope she has what it takes to survive. Just waking up in some random place. Wait, a horse? Dormant? No, not dormant. Aggro? Yeah, it's aggro! Oh, it's limping. Aggro, we're gonna have to put you down. Sadly, I don't have the option of making a glue factory in Satisfactory yet. Hello, Whooper, welcome in. Ending it is. No, she's dormant. I somehow don't think so. I think the way she caresses Aggro, she definitely knew the horse before she died. And then the credits. But that was alive. Me too. It was a bit surprising seeing, like, just the horse fall to its supposed death. This is my favorite game ended. Was this your favorite game, Whoopoo? I doubt there's a post-credits scene or anything. But I also can't skip the credits. Thanks for the hydrate. Definitely an interesting game. And do you enjoy the hints they leave about your quest on the way? It's great. I think the storytelling is really interesting. Like, I want to know everything there is about the game, but I probably already know it because they just don't really say much. But yeah, it's super cool. I haven't played it, probably won't play it, but I'm really glad it got a remaster. Because it's very technologically limited. Wow, there's one dude who did the collision and motion system. we can blame Hajime Sugiyama on everything. Wait, no, it's Takeshi who did the horse. No, that's AI. It's probably still the other guy who did the horse movement. I love how this is like one dude on each. Well, GG, what's the next on the gaming list? Pretty gonna be hopping back into Nier. Now that I've beaten this. And then later this week, the next Nier, the one with the E. And then later this week, I'm going to be playing Okami on the PS2. Because I always like to have a PS2 game going. Wait, there actually is a post-credits scene. Wow. Windy, say nya for my good sleep. Nya. Poor ungodly soul. Now no man shall ever trespass upon this place again. Uh-huh. Should you be alive, if it's even possible to continue to exist in these sealed lands. One day, perhaps you will make atonement for what you've done. Are they talking to the Wanderer? Because he's very dead. Probably. He got very sucked. Uh-huh. Oh, they're walking towards the little pond. Uh-huh. Very sick. Not really. There were more people on trombone for the OST than programming the motion of this game. Oh, the Wanderer was reborn. Eh? Why? What the fuck does that even imply? Why? Why are we a baby? Huh. This is like the fucking ending to Bloodborne. We did something forbidden and we became some kind of a horrible eldritch baby. Oh, they're climbing further up? Dawn's a happy dad now. I hope so. I hope Aaronson didn't watch this conversation. No, she's an honest person, don't accept this kind of kinky thing. I don't know. I'm a hater of kids not helping with this plot twist. I mean, kids are gross. When he's yeah, make my brain go wee. I'm glad your brain enjoys it. What is even happening in this game? Why does a producer called Florence come? Little deer. Oh! Animals are returning, maybe? Because all we saw were lizards and birds. So, maybe with Dorman gone? Yeah, squirrels too. With Dorman gone, the region can flourish. It was with a K. K-U-M was their surname. But yeah. Uh-huh. Localization testers. It must be so easy doing localization testing here, because there's like... First of all, the language is made up, and there's so little to read. Oh, thanks for the head pats, Dragon. Creative Lab, Tokyo University of Technology. Huh. Oh, and the director has to come both the first and the last. Oh, no, okay, there's even more people. Bird. Yeah, the credits ending here? I think so. Yes, 2005. Sony Computer Entertainment. All rights reserved. What a freaking game. What a freaking game. Oh. Squawked you too, bud. End. Not the end, just end. Is he gonna say anything else? Oh, it is fading. It would be cool if he just went that, and no matter, like, it didn't, like, transition back to the main menu or anything. It just goes end. You can't do anything until you reboot your system. Oh, 0 defeated. Oh, and it has a 2 because of... Yeah. You can now enter time attack mode by praying in front of the Colossus statue in the shrine. What does that mean? Is that... I'm guessing it's like a time trial. You have to beat the Colossus in a limited time. You get plus. Yeah. So I get hard mode, and I get time trials. New game hard mode, yeah. Damn. Nice. But yeah, that was Shadow of the Colossus. Another game to the list of finished games. It's really annoying because I have a folder on Steam where I put all my streamed games. So I have like an easy way of sorting which ones I've done. I don't have that on anything not Steam. But yeah. I'm gonna put the PS2 controller down. Don't need it. While I was working, one kid was running around all the place and almost hit me while carrying like 5 beers and 2 sodas. It's just... Kids should not be allowed to free roam in like actual establishments. Like, sure, if it's a kid-specific place, yeah, you know, but if it's not exclusively for kids, put a leash on them or something. That is not actual parenting tips. Pretty sure that's really bad for your kid's development. But, it's not my kid. And with that, ole, another game. Yes. I listed my About Me section of games that can be on stream. I used to have that as well. The issue is that my list became too big. I had it like a year ago. And like, yeah, having a list works, but when it's over 100 entries long, you kind of have a lot of shit that takes up a lot of space. I don't compete many games. Everyone, you know, plays games their own way and plays their own type of games. I mean, I'm also kind of cheating nowadays with the whole like PS2 games thing, because most of them can be beaten in like 1 to 3 sessions. Yeah. But yeah, I play a lot of games, especially because I don't play a lot of super long games. Like, it's really Persona 5 and Yakuza 7 that have been like my longest ones, because they took for freaking ages. Hmm. Ah. I don't want to get up. I don't want to actually do anything. Can I just sit here and sleep for a while? Probably not. A lot of the people who are like bent out of shape over kids on tethers. I mean, on one hand, yeah, prevent your kid from running away. On the other hand, it's just not good parenting. Like, it isn't a pet. It's a human being. I've been stuck in Yakuza and Pathologic 2 now. They're long. Pathologic 2 is super long, yeah. Like, Pathologic 1 is like 65 plus hours for all 3 endings or something. It's, yeah, assuming you play well. It's, yeah. Oof. I thought it was like 12 hours, yeah. Shout out to all my games. A bombastic one, a criminal offensive one. Eh? But it's not 12 hours, it's way longer. Well, like, I guess it depends how you play it, or something? Like, if you're just running from place to place and not listening to people talk, then Pathology is going to be a lot shorter. But if you're hanging around and pausing time, then time is going to move a lot slower. At the end of the day, 12 hours in. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I heard of, like, yeah, Pathology 1. Like, each day was only about 2 hours or something. So, I don't know how the second one cranked it up to 6. Okay, I'm gonna boop. And also, gonna slide off to the side and turn it off. Nice. I do love how simple. Oh, I need to find my controller. Why did I put my PS2 controller? No, PS4 controller. Behind me. Okay. And then the model just goes absolutely crazy. Ah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Computer acting up. It's probably fine. Good. But we've got replicant. I don't think I'm exponentially slow. Only one moment I've been a little stuck on day one, but that wouldn't increase my playthrough by 8 hours. Like 1 hour at most, but not 8. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But where did you hear it was like short? Usually, like I go to howlongtobeat.com to figure out how long games are. And it's never like the first number you want to see. That's always like just speeding through it. It's a different number. That's the actual playtime. A friend who played it. I think your friend just doesn't read. Okay, I have to remember how this game works. It's been a hot second since I played it. Oh yeah, we got the dude. We got a bunch of side quests. But our actual quest is somewhere in the southern plains. And I fight with these, jump with that, use magic with these, roll, block. Okay. All makes sense to me. Oh. Gotta remember. R2 kinda stuck. Wait, you have a quest for me. Wait, no, yeah, that's a delivery quest. Not doing that. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering how long they said it is. Maybe? Like, that's a lot of variables there. Oh, hello, Kaina. This is a nice angle of Kaina. You can just see the butt. Oh yeah, we're going to the mansion. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit on my end. Also, hello, car. After playing fucking Shadow of the Colossus, I love the agileness of this. I love being able to move. But. Indeed. But. Okay. Oh, a coloring book. Oh, but it's used. Why would these guys have a used coloring book? Huh. Oh, silver. Hydrate, thank you very much, Nazian. When you don't know lore, I'm dead. What? Of course I don't know the lore. This is my first time playing it. I mean, I am pretty well aware that shades are somehow made of dead people. But that's all I know. Bonk, bonk. Ow. Oh shit, there's a shade behind me. I didn't see that. Tutorial, earning money. I'm guessing he's gonna tell me to loot corpses and sell their shit. Giant spider silk. Is there gonna be 1,000 spiders in here? No. Because that would interfere with the quest. Hello, good sir. You stand out with your amount of color compared to this mansion.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
This isn't the... Huh. No one we know dresses like this. This is... Like... We're medieval peasants. Who has a butler? What? I see, I really dropped myself right at a confusing point. Also, I want to pour myself some soda. Oh, he's gonna leave me. I'm gonna pause. This game also has wonderful music. Fanta. It's actually Coca-Cola. Okay. Coca-Cola Pepsi. It's Peppers. Oh, camera change a bit weird. Okay, yeah, we just follow Jeeves. Uh-huh. Oh, we can still fight in here. Probably wants us in there. Oh yeah, because this down here doesn't have a door. It's just broken. Hello, butler. Let me in. Oh, he doesn't even talk. I could have just gone here. Huh.
Please wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Sure. So do we actually have to wait? Oh, we can. Okay, I can move. Uh-huh.
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
She just went full, like, paint me like one of your French girls pose. Okay, but I guess we're gonna... Yeah, just adventure. Okay, so this takes us to the blockage. Uh-huh. Got multiple doors. Oh, kitchen. This is so modern. What even is this place? Is it a memory or something?
I do not like this one bit.
Me neither. There's a keyhole marked darkness here. It is the mansion from not Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts. Uh-huh.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Ah. Vicey is afraid. Moon. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's head back, Vicey. That is such a jarring camera cut. Oh, that's a darkness door. We want to go to this side. And the second door. And Kaine's probably going to be gone. Yep.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Why does no one ever listen to me?
I think I know why no one listened to you, Vice. It's because you're a bit of a douche. Okay, so what are we gonna have? We're probably gonna be going upstairs or something. It's also very slightly reminding me of the haunted house from Vampire the Masquerade. That's a fucking great time. If only I didn't fuck up the side quest there. Okay, but are there any more doors? No? Then what? Do I just go outside? I just leave Kaine behind.
It's like
Oh, is it locked? Great. Okay, so the hall here is nothing. Kinda's gone. We probably have to go to the door where Vice got scared. Considering the other ones were clearly locked. But just knowing that things have changed, I have to recheck every door in every room. Oh? It's Matt Mercer again. Okay, the darkness door. The painting's changed.
What's this? The picture has changed.
What an unflattering portrait of a demon. And this is the moon door. Yes, this one is the one we can open. It's gonna be through it. A courtyard. Statues.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now.
Brave faces.
Onward and upward, eh? Yes, come.
Brave faces. Okay, he has the same to say about all of them. What the hell is this place? What do you mean hidden items? That was very obvious. Oh, the moon key. Now things are probably gonna have changed through the courtyard and stuff. Oh, I only just noticed the like vignette around the screen. Oh, no, things didn't change. Huh. It would have been great to like rotate one of the statues or change anything at all.
Shades.
What
Yeah.
foul hole did they crawl from?
I don't know why that surprised me so much. I just got jump scared by basic enemies. They didn't even like pop out, they just spawned. Oh! Now I leave. Oh, it's just temporary. When I walk through the blood pool, I get bloody footsteps. That's super cool.
Thanks, friendo!
Thank you very much for the subscription, Nausean. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. It's great having you around. Wait, have I been here before? Colon 3. Little cat face. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, spider. Wah! And giant spider silk. Oh, I didn't get the expensive one. Oh, cutscene. Who is this?
You're a male.
And thanks for the head pats.
Young. Not even 20.
Are you Emil? Uh-huh. Do you want me to cut you with my sword? Uh-huh.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I
Are
should
you
tell you
Emil?
about my
I'm
friend
asking if he
Vice.
is Emil. Like, it's like the name. E-M-I-L.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common
Thanks for the
land
hide.
animal.
Wait.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
It is Emil.
I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Eh?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Huh.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, that's why he's wearing a blindfold, and that's why the people in the courtyard are stoned.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
Hmm.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received.
Yeah.
This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please.
Uh-huh.
Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
You don't have to trouble yourself. Just let us rummage through all your belongings,
Oh,
pretty please.
Right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
Uh-huh.
Let me at least give you a map. It's a
But
big
also,
place,
yeah, if it's
and I
just
don't want
him
you to
and
get
his
lost.
butler, why go to the trouble of locking everything?
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
You're so true,
Please,
Vice.
Remind me to never get on your bad side.
What? No, but like, that's the truth. Kinda can do whatever the fuck she wants. And no one can really stop her. Okay, there's nothing in here. One of these quarters is probably gonna have some kind of loot. Oh? Oh, the butler's there.
What's that?
A butler.
Mhm.
Or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
Oh, not the real one?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Huh. Oh. Is that just what this door does? No.
Shades!
Ah, it's a shade chamber. Get pulled. Ah. Nothing else in here. And now I get little bloody footsteps. Look, that's so cute. Oh, spiders. Or at least singular. No, I don't... Wow, this room is gross. But it does have a bloody fountain. Or a... What are they called? Faucet. What I really want is just to... There we go. Giant spider silk. That stuff's made of money. Okay, nothing in here. Wow, these rooms are really tall. I can barely get to see a little corner of the ceiling. Oh, something here? A light key. Oh. Come on. Yes. A thick dictionary and O tier. XP rate 4. Yeah, it's an upgrade for art. It did say for weapons. Is it also magic? No. Oh, it is. Lugas is MP cost. You know what? I'm fine with changing the MP cost. Not changing the MP cost. Yeah. Ot to Otia. Martial arts. Do they also get... Oh, I don't think it does anything. Let's put Asher back on. So when I kill people with my sword, more XP for me. That is the perfect upgrade. Okay, I needed the light key. Let's check. Can I rob this man? No. No.
Whoa,
is that? Another one?
Is this place just like a simulation? Like, is the butler just an NPC? That's what I've been waiting on to start the stream. Has gone online. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, Nazian. And thank you for the sub. I'll see you around. Oh, the butler's a machine. He's got like clockwork in him.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir? What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yeah. I mean, if he's a machine, then surely he's like the perfect butler because he can't be petrified.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yeah.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
Okay.
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
Sure.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name.
Okay.
But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
I gotta go to the cinema today. I'll be lurking. Have a wonderful gameplay and thanks for the fun stream. Enjoy your time at the cinema. I hope you watch a great movie. And thanks for being here.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
sounds
look.
like she misunderstood the situation.
I'll see you around.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Yeah, I wonder if we can like fix Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid
Eh?
we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
What?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable
Why is there a
shades.
cure for his condition in the
I have
manor?
skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so.
Yeah, Nier's gonna want to do
It's
this.
okay. We'll do it.
Yeah.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
Kinda probably smelled those shades and got straight to it.
Thousand thank yous.
Also, yeah, we're not even asking about her. The butler surely knows where Kaina went.
I'm
Oh, the
really
darkness
sorry
key.
for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests.
1,000.
1,000 thanks to all of you. Are you gonna be following me, Emil? Oh, he is. Neat, I suppose. As long as I don't have to defend him during combat or something weird and annoying. Okay, so this way?
But hey,
Yeah.
at least I can petrify your enemies.
Oh, if you can do that, that'd be
That's
super
something,
cool.
right? Can't let you do this on your own.
I mean,
So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe
Uh-huh.
My eyes can be useful for once.
yeah, he just follows me around. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, so he actually does do some stuff. Oh, Mahes. Do I have... I had Ma on that. Oh, Ma... Yeah, I need to replace O tier. I'm definitely not doing that. Are there gonna be more shades around? Oh! The paintings are further developing. Like, I'm just getting more and more questions here. Like, what the hell is this? Hello, Matt. Yan and Ho. How you doing? Okay, the darkness key. Uh-huh. Okay, Emil is getting better with those eyes. Did you take the blindfold off? No. A good tired, okay. Is it possible for you to get some, you know, rest and relaxation? Maybe you'll feel better afterwards. One-handed sword, blade of treachery. That looks really bad. It's also less damage and magic and more weight. Huh. How do I... There we go. There's a save point down the hall. Let's open this first. Oh, the creaking is kind of spooky. But yeah, I think there's... Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh! But there is now. Honestly, the Dark Execution pairs really well with the Petrification. Okay. Well, I still think, yeah, I don't actually have to break the statues. They're just dead anyway, but... Okay. Just one attack and they just get pulverized. Okay. The enemy just dropped a stopped clock. How fitting for this location. This entire place is kind of stuck in time. And I really do need as much of an explanation as this game is willing to give me. Okay, is the door open now? It sure is. I don't know why I just really can't parry in this hallway. Or like in this mansion. It is probably because I'm just not seeing the tells quite right or something. Okay, what happens in here? It's got a dedicated load screen, so it's probably something major.
This is it.
Oh?
We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
A library.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Oh? Oh. Perhaps. Wait, is that another grimoire? It is. Is it a crimson grimoire? Huh. Even the pages are red. We have to fight. Oh, the boss we are fighting is a book.
Looks kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
I mean,
Petrification is a fearsome
okay.
power indeed.
If there can be like a Grimoire Vice and a Grimoire Noir,
Yes, you
why
never learned
not
that
some kind of
secret, huh?
crimson? When it does that, it's quite
no
magic
end to this.
resistant. Okay, so yeah. We should hang back and let Emil petrify the pages that come out of it. And then we can get back in. Oh, yeah. Hang back. Emil's got this covered. He is so handy. Okay. Grimoire Verdant. Isn't Verdant green? Yes. Yeah, this one is red. And also, I don't think they just give it, like, an English name, you know? They'd find something of a cards, yeah. But, I mean, Grimoire Vice is, you know, the white book. It's quite dark, but it's also quite white.
I can't petrify it.
Noir is black. This one would be some kind of European language for red. But not French or German. Oh, Kainer's back. Uh-huh.
And where have you
Ow.
been?
Lost.
Oh, she got lost, eh?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
It would definitely be French or German, fuck. Well, no, the thing is, they've already got a French book and a German book.
Texts, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
And the fact that they didn't choose one language or both just makes me think
I'll hold it off.
the third one would have to be a third
Who's
language.
this kid? That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole.
The book is an asshole, yeah.
He's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight. I can't ask.
Can't even parry it.
I
Huh.
be the bold one.
But yeah, I mean,
Yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action.
Vice doesn't respect this, so maybe it doesn't even have a name.
Besides, we'd never let you.
Maybe it's just a stupid
Would
book.
you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized
like, the main
discussion on
language that
merits of
Chaos language is
bravery
based
and
around.
Sacrifice, we can do it later.
Is this your way of encouraging
Well,
us?
yes, but at the same
Have we
time,
truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments.
I do doubt.
Guess so.
They should probably do Spanish or something, honestly. What is the gimmick here? Oh, we broke through the shield. Huh. Okay. It's called Grimoire Cringe, and that's it. Hell yes. Okay. We can break the there we go. And book down. There should be a yellow grimoire, and it's just about... It's just full of phone numbers. Like, it thinks it's really useful, but it's just not. Oh, the pages are everywhere. Is this the one page we need?
Vice, this is it.
Eh?
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
How practical. This game's so pretty. Ooh, dark whirlwind magic. Those rotating blades. Ooh.
Oh no. This passage is written in some kind of code.
Can you read, Emil?
We went through all this trouble to find it, and now.
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Why would Kainen know about Jeeves?
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing.
She shouldn't know what a butler is.
No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Okay.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Huh.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
He's a suspicious one. Oh, we just leave?
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Why are you being so weird with your hands, kinda? And why aren't you touching him?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them.
Uh-huh.
They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. There's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
Eh? Is she giving him the big, like,
No.
if I ever turn evil, you have to come and kill me? Uh-huh. Welcome back, Wupu. I mean, he's a literal child, and he's also a human
I'll
being,
never give up,
probably.
Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she
Do
doesn't
you mean
get
it's
out much.
Emil,
Do you think you
Like
might
the
be able to
weird
send her more letters when you
head.
have the time?
guy from Automata.
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Yeah, sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange
Huh.
some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully there's nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Don't call her a hussy.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the secret
Grimoire
places.
Vice is just slut shaming.
All that remains
Someone who's not even a slut.
Grimoire Noir.
Come on.
We can finally
Respect
save
her.
Yona.
Come on, I have to check achievement, I think. The Magic Man. Yeah, I've learned every type of magic now. Okay, let's put, Dark Whirlwind. Oh. I like this one. Oh. Wait. I've got more orders now. Oh, kinda get him. Kinda need to help, kinda keep your guard up. Yeah, just keep on get him. Okay, so, on, excuse me, Gabby and Lugas. Okay. Magic power and MP cost. Oh, and it moves with me and everything. It stays for a long ass time. So it's... I mean, I'm guessing it doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, because it's... really cheap. This game is so... comfy to run in. Oh, and the... big guy isn't here right now. Uh-huh. That's kind of weird. There's usually that, like, field boss kind of dude just hanging there. Has something happened back at the village, maybe? I can make you already. Didn't need this angry underwear lady. I need 185 centimeter tall, no muscle, come from mommy and Nissan for why is the protagonist. I mean, kinda is like a friend, more of a, you know, a sibling. Not everyone you meet on your adventures should be dated. Oh, back with Yona?
Yona, you need to lie down.
Uh-huh. The night child character game, I can't simp on it. I see. Only a 6'2" Jack Diamond cutter, abs, big dick strapped, goth rich, tired from her work, don't want to obliterate me. Don't we all? Don't we all? Wait, no, before I did that, I should have checked my melon.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
Yeah, the Black Book of Hermaeus Mora.
It's dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
Hello, Hopsy. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
Actually, this is
It's just
weird because
I
we
don't
got all
want
of
you to hate me because of this terrible
magic, but we haven't even done a time skip yet.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Oh, okay, I have to go talk to Poplar. Mouthless. What do you mean mouthless? I have a mouth. You can see it moving. There will be a time skip. Oh, I'm well aware. I'm just like,
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
just interesting.
Yes, but do not lose heart.
Oh,
You are the girl's last.
all my plants died. I shouldn't have gone to the manor. Ah. So do we have new mail? No. I should have absolutely just bought the melon and wheat at Seafront. Even though they're really expensive. I do have 10k now. Huh. Okay. I wonder what kind of things are gonna happen later in the game. Doing a quick pan. Nice. Hello, Popola.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
It's almost as if the disease is progressing.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Okay.
I hate to ask this.
It's late in the game.
but
Aha.
Can you get me some vapor moss?
Got some endings pro tips to ask.
You
Okay.
find it growing near the southern gate.
Oh, is it like, do you have to do really specific things for each of the endings?
Vapor moss, huh?
'Cause I know you need, there's like 5 endings or whatever, minimum. And I know you need all weapons for the true final ending.
I'll be right back. But it's only after the time skip if nothing changed. Okay, okay. Actually, I should hop back to Facade, because they're selling a sword. When you can destroy ad, it's so annoying and makes my windy a little bit tiny. I wish I could destroy ads. Ads suck. But I can't, yeah. Can't exactly deal with them. It makes it much less annoying to get them all. I see, I see. Okay, got an item up here. Just want to take that. I'm probably gonna have to go to Facade anyway, so let's just wait until we do need to go there. Oh, I should go get my other controller. This one has like, there's a kink in the trigger. Sounds weird when I put it that way, but it's true.
Why not?
Yeah, these are all just like seeds and stuff. I don't want seeds. I want finished food. Ooh, a worm.
Come back.
Okay, material shopkeeper. Yeah, I don't really need your materials. Thanks.
You sell food things. Can you sell me a pumpkin? No, it's not even the pumpkin I need. Oh, I need 2 of these. That's 1,000. Damn.
Come back.
Come back soon. Quests. Incomplete quests. I think it's for the dish? Yeah, oh, sardines. Oh. I don't want to have to get sardines.
Well,
and I bought everything he has. Thanks for your support. There's an item. What happened to the chickens? The chickens left. The cat that used to be lying on the wall probably ate them. Oh. Emil?
Emil.
Why are you injured? What the fuck? Child, what are you doing here?
What is it? What happened?
Eh?
Hurry.
Emil!
Don't just yell at him, you're right there.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue.
Maybe he used his eyeballs too much.
I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Uh-huh.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
What?
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
What? I think you're having a stroke,
I
Emil.
can feel it behind my eyes.
What?
So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them.
Wait, does he have like shades in his eyes? Is that why his vision is weird?
Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Oh. Oh! They're here!
Sounds like they're already here.
Mm-hmm. Wish everyone in the world was windy.
Come on, let's go.
Every time cute. I don't think it would be. Because, you know, it would be normal. At that point. Emil's pog crazy, by the way. I mean, I ran with him through the mansion. He seemed just really overpowered. Oh, although the resultant white chlorination syndrome infection. I could only read one line. God damn it. The white chlorination syndrome. I've read about that before.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
I played Automata? Yes. I've played Dragon Guard 1 and 3, and then I've also played Automata. So I am well up to date on everything that isn't this game. Probably know some spoilers. I do. It's not so much. What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, it's in the village. Okay. But it's not so much that I know what happens. I know the results of what happens, and I need to know what actually causes those results.
The hell's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on, Devil? You're just coming from it.
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make
Uh-huh.
sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab her.
Yeah.
Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
Yeah.
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Yes.
We have
Look
to
behind you,
stop them
Devil.
before they
Exactly.
destroy the
Just
village.
Dispatch these
she could just
forward
see
as
what was
fast
going
as you
on.
can.
Oh, people are just dying in here.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Bring everything you got.
Uvaro. Oh, it's guard break. Pointless.
Hurry! Hurry!
Hurry!
Get the wounded to the library.
Oh! Oh, a tentacle. Well, many tentacles fused into an arm. What do we have here? Huh. It's a Colossus. It's so wiggly. Writhing, throbbing tentacles.
what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
Oh, that's not the jump button. But it's... No! Its fist was down. I could have done something. Okay.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Yes. Get the arms. Oh, there are also shades down here. Damn. Oh, okay. And eat this monster arm. It looks like a sausage. I don't think it's good for you if you eat it.
For your attack.
I'm working on it.
Okay, big guy, I need you to hit me. Well, I need you to try and hit me. Okay. It would be great if I could just like it has weak points in its feet. What did I just do? I'm sucking the blood out of its feet. What? What? What am I doing? Uh-huh. That's a bit extreme. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Does he have Kaneki skill? Well, I mean, I can just, like, do magic. So it's not so much tail tentacles as just
Generating shade. How
straight up
do we
magic.
know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Okay, it probably has a new weak point or something.
We can climb up from here.
Climb up? Oh. Oh, so now we're on like a... Yes. Oh, ow. No! Water, my weakness. Really? All the way back here?
Are you alright?
No, you alright, lad.
Yeah.
I guess that's what I get for trying to, like,
As you can.
run past this thing too fast. Ow! Damn.
Climb as fast as you can. Climb as fast as you can.
I'm not climbing. I'm just walking up the stairs. Yeah, I don't care if you're breathing balls. I can hit you. Oh. This is your weak spot right now. Heh. And then I suck out even more of your blood. What's over there now?
Like
Okay.
how it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library no matter
It's so
what.
big. Okay, but at least it's not like... Oh, no, it actually properly breeds balls as well. Oh, a weak leg. Yeah, let me steal your blood. What am I stealing from you now? Another arm? A leg? Uh-huh. I'm just fucking punching it.
This isn't working.
It sure
So
isn't.
what do we do?
KO. Like, honestly, I do love how, even though we're dealing with huge monstrous enemies, it still, like, feels like there's heft behind my attacks. It's great. Oh. What the fuck, kinda? Well done.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Sure are. Yeah, it's not dead.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Oh, I should have jumped there.
To raise our morale, or is she
Oh.
honestly that
It went full lag mode.
insane?
What? Eh? And it's not going out of lag mode.
Either one works.
There
for
we go.
me. Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
That beast
Ow.
will crush you to a paste.
I don't care. I have.
It's heading toward the library.
Not on my watch, it
That's
isn't.
where Yona is.
Ow. Okay, I am gonna run out of everything. Oh, no, it's got a weakness. There we go. Can't hit me if I steal all his blood.
Shithole. Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Everything's a word. You should know that, Grimoire Vice. Uh-huh.
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you noticed.
My character's an expert in swinging.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Ah, let me guess, it's not gonna actually die. Yeah, it's scripted to walk a bit further.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Uh-huh.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
Come on, big guy. Oh, yeah, shoot in the mouth. There we go.
Did you leave your strength in your other...
Whew. Oh? We haven't seen this before. Since when was this something I could do? And how did she get that high up? What is anything? Since now, I suppose. And steal the blood. Get in the classic lance. Oh, you could say we blew its back out. Oh, it sounds so wet and goopy. I think there are shades in the library.
Shades in the library. Yona!
Uh-huh. Imagine if everyone's just been turned to stone. Oh!
Emil!
Hey there, Emil.
You okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
Konaz. Magic defense. Okay, and confuse.
There's no other choice.
Besso, physical strength. Weapons magic level 3, nice. Do you think I actually use Bess? Yes. No, I use Gebby and Luges. But on this, oh, it's Pahi and O tier. Okay, I don't use Bess.
Why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil.
No, I won't abandon
Ooh, I'm
this
getting a
baby.
bunch of medicinal herbs back.
You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I
You
shouldn't
told me
be
once.
ashamed of them.
She said that like
Told me that even
2
if
days,
I fight
not
for
even
my
2 days, like
purpose,
a half a day
I
ago.
won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Okay. The music, though, the music is awesome. Every part of this game has the fucking best music.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Okay. So many herbs. Oh, I only have 3 left now.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think they care. It's my favorite part of the original, of course, alongside everything. Oh no! It became a penis! It's going after Emil. Oh.
Emil!
Maybe it's like
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
the one with the dangly neck was all after Kaina. Maybe there's something similar where there's some kind of connection between this and Emil. Okay, gonna charge up my magic. Gonna unleash it. Honestly, the Whirlwind's such a great spell because it's just even more DPS. It's one of the best OSTs, it sure is. It's just the thing about Yokotaro games. Like,
Those walls are thick.
every game he works on just has the fucking raddest music. Even terrible games like Drakengard.
Fire up basements.
And hello, Joseph. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Four big guys that grab my thigh.
Knock it down.
I mean, hello. What? Oh? Oh, we're bringing out the arms again? Oh. Fine, just got internet. Oh! I see, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Oh, just into the basement. Don't close it. We have to go down and kill it.
Give me the key! Right!
I want to remake Drakengard like they did with Nier and make it justice. They should. I mean...
No.
Oh. What? I think even if they did... Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? It took Yona! Wait, it has a book of its own.
God.
It's Noir.
Yoda!
Huh. What the fuck? It can create shades. Uh-huh. And good night, Woopu. Rest well, I'll see you around. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Why are they not mentioning Noir yet? Oh. Huh.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Is the key really gonna stop the beast in the basement? Okay, we just got tased. Oh. I wanted to remake Dragon Galaxy with Neo make it justice.
Where am I?
No, I'm gonna shut up. I need to see this.
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
Huh.
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Eh?
Enough lies.
Now kiss.
Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord.
Shadow
You have
Lord.
no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord.
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal.
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse us? No, I
They're gonna have book sex.
I will not. I will never.
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by
This
the
is like that part in
Shadow
Automata where
Lord
the pods are talking,
No
but like evil.
lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one.
Oh,
Maybe
she's
I'll
just
put you in
threatening
the
him.
Goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us.
I love you, Kaina.
I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world
Kaina's a mood.
a
She's
new
so
and
great.
just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
I wish A2 had been more of an asshole like Kaina.
So close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
Ah, Emil.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you.
Aw.
I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So Vice, please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice.
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose.
Oh?
Then the world
He grew a ball!
will bear witness to
One
our
singular
true
ball.
power.
Vice!
One ball is all it takes to fight back.
Right.
But does that imply that this other entity that looks a lot like my character is the Shadow Lord? Eh?
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
He's so emotive for someone without a face.
We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall
Aw.
fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Okay. Then we fight. All your magical powers have been taken away. Oh, shit. But yeah, about the whole remake thing, like, I think if they make Drakengard, if they remake Drakengard into something akin to Drakengard 3, maybe it would be neat.
How dare you ignore them?
But it's just like, I feel like Drakengard 1 is just so fundamentally flawed and uninteresting that it would almost just not be worth remaking. Ow.
Can't use my magic.
It's just really uninteresting. Okay. I guess, yeah, we kill all the weaklings, then we get the green book.
I'll get them back, Vice.
Yeah, but Nier is a spin-off. They had to do something with the original world, that Born Nier. I mean, yeah. Of course, Nier is what happens after the
Me by my proper name, fool.
secret final ending of Drakengard 1. And it's a really, of course, important part if you want to look at the picture as a whole. But apart from, you know, it being the first in the series, it just... It doesn't actually have that much interesting stuff in terms of, like, story or anything. It doesn't have any major things it sets up. It doesn't really do anything other than exist. And like that's the greatest importance it has to the series. I can use Dark Hand. Never actually really used that one. Oh, now it forces me to use it. Okay. I never played Drakengard 2 just out of me really hating the first one. But the third one is fucking brilliant. And I super love it. I can use Dark Whirlwind again. I can just keep sucking more magic blood out. Dark Gluttony. Hello, Dee. I don't know what the streamer's talking about, but it's probably not true. What are you talking about? I only speak truths. Dark Execution's back. Is this really just gonna be the same as the Red Book?
The roof is about to collapse.
Ow. Why did they have to collapse on me?
Stay back.
I can't run them. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Ow. Yeah, we gotta kill the book. Really? Oh. Uh-huh. But how are you doing today? Okay. Okay, another thing. Yes, more blood for me? Is for me? Oh, it became an orb of ferrofluid or something. Oh.
No.
Well, got stabbed. Oh, I just noticed the little, like, stick-uppy bits of his, like, boots are great because they cover his knees when he kneels.
In time.
Yona! Get up! No!
Emil, take your fucking blindfold off. Petrify.
Sister!
Eh?
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Uh-huh.
Yona! 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 Are you okay?
Okay. Dude got stabbed all the way through his fucking diaphragm. He shouldn't be able to breathe.
And I think we lost.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
We? Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me too.
What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't get stabbed, kinda. You just been holding a door closed.
Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to.
Turn her to stone so she can block the door forever.
I want you to petrify me.
Why not
You
just
can use
fucking
me to keep this
petrify
thing locked
the shade
away down
itself? Kinda you're stupid.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Huh.
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
If it's gonna break the door, you standing as a statue in front of it doesn't fucking matter, does it? You'll be the stupidest lock in the world. I have to make a choice? No! I'm guessing the bottom one is just a bad end. Hello, Sora, welcome in. I want to send something on Aaron's chat. Can I run it by you first? Sure, yes. And the sheer amount of crazy adrenaline these fuckers on is crazy. I mean, yes. They'd be like entirely high on adrenaline. Yes, make it. Do the bottom. I do want to see it. I hope I don't have to do the boss fight again.
Kaine, no! I can't!
She was divinity's creature. A kissed in a cold mirror as a queen of snow far beyond compare attuned to symmetry sought her night everywhere duck-liquid eyes, an Arabian nightmare. That seems fine. Something really weird about it.
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Oh. Do nothing.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Oh, it actually does nothing.
Kaine,
God damn it!
Kaine,
God damn it!
I will.
Kaine,
God damn!
Kaine,
God damn!
No.
God damn!
Kaine,
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
It would be funny if it just kept breaking down the door while we did this, and eventually it would. But yeah, petrify. It's such a stupid choice. It's like the worst way out of it. At least we might get to see Emil's eyes. Oh wow. It is kind of weird, like, both Emil and Kaine has, like, they have
No more crying.
weird eyes.
okay?
They're, like, too big. They're very anime, in a strange way.
Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
She's fusing with the entire door. Something you have no impact on. Yeah. It's just weird they gave me the choice. Huh. I feel like I should have seen that
wait for me.
before.
Yona. Wait for me. Kaine. I swear.
Huh. Save your progress? Sure. Level 17. I got so much XP so shortly. Oh, transition to sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains is to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. May God have mercy on us all. Oh, so this is after Gestalt. Okay. 5 years later. Oh? A guard is dead. Oh. Guard shades. Uh-huh. And... New Nia. His design is a lot worse.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that's
Honestly, these shades look so much like Kingdom Hearts enemies. Holy shit. Can I use two-handed sword and spears? Ah. I mean, probably still want to use Faith. Oh. But Kusunagi's very strong. It's even a light weapon, huh? It certainly doesn't move like a light weapon. It's so slow. Okay. You might be protagonist, but even you can't do everything. I like it. So just because you have the protagonist doesn't mean you have influence over everything. But it's also like... I mean, in a way... Yeah, sure, the protagonist doesn't need to have control over everything. But why give the illusion of choice? And like, they could have just totally had a cutscene with slightly different dialogue where it's like, oh yeah, it happens anyway. It doesn't have to be a bad end. But it's just unimaginative to, like, build that kind of choice, you know, that kind of non-choice in. This isn't the kind of funny haha game to have a recursive option just for the lols. Plus, it would have just killed me anyway. Wendy, I'm sorry. The angels speak to me, call me from my bed to bring upon this world the righteous fury of unimaginable horror. The angels call forth a wild ride of fish and eel. Never in my life have been forced to sell the souls of those who gave their bodies to the Old Father. Peace be with you. And know that I believe angels call us forward. Undskyld, Wendy. Englene taler til mig, og de kalder mig fra min seng til at bringe frit i denne verden en... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Righteous. Righteous. Huh. I don't know. Gonna tab out for that one. Righteous. Ah, yes. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Retfærdig og utænkelig skabning. Englene kalder frem en vild bølge af fisk og ål. Aldrig i mit liv har jeg været tvunget til at sælge sjælene af dem, som har givet deres krop til alfaderen. Fred være med dig, og du skal vide, at jeg tror, englene kalder os fremad. There we go. I think it's a good way to do it, in my opinion. Not for the lols. I think it's funny, or just allow a nice try. I mean, it's just... Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, a game can do it, this game shouldn't. Well, they can do it, they just shouldn't do it like that. It's not so much that they didn't give me a choice. I'm totally with that. But if they want to do it that way, don't lead me back into the menu. Okay. Goofy ass language. Danish is fucking weird. And I want to put the right magic on because we want Whirlwind. Yes. Weapon quick switching, yeah. This is when they get all like, oh yeah, you should totally get all into like move interrupting and then switching and then getting super cool massive combos. And no, I have one sword and my sword is good. Okay, magic charged. I'm just gonna fucking bully these guys. Whirlwind is so good. I love this spell. It's my favorite. Come on. No. It does kind of make it hard to try and parry because I stagger these little guys. Like I just stand here and they just kind of struggle. Like this is bullying. Hodo. God, resistance. I don't care.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
It won't. So what happened to this guy? Did he just get killed by the shades?
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Uh-huh.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less.
Yeah.
This village of yours seems to be changing.
There's no way
worse.
the regular guards can do anything against them.
That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
Uh-huh.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
I mean, this world is pretty small.
Popola called for you, yes?
Ah.
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
I mean, if all we do is hunt shades, then I'm sure our time doesn't matter that much. Hey, Devila.
Whoa, you look rough,
I'm fine.
if you say so.
Like,
By the way, Popola said she had a letter for you.
Neo was like neat and interesting, and I really enjoyed his design. Now he's just like, I don't know. He seems so much more like just a generic Final Fantasy character now. Especially the hair. Cut your hair, boy. Okay, but before we go anywhere, I want to check out the blacksmith, because maybe we got something new.
Well,
Axe of beheading and sunrise. I don't want a massive axe or a spear. I also can't afford them because
blacksmiths always do well.
apparently the economy's changed in the last 5 years. Oh, bean seed. Do I still have some of my side quests? Only Fisherman's Gambit. So the Fisherman is probably still around. Hello, Eli. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, the dog is barking. There's some loot around. Medicinal herb. Actually, before we do anything, I wanna check my house. Oh. Oh yeah, Yona used to write like the occasional letter. There are no letters anymore. Oh, health salve. Oh, there are items up here. Oh, gold. Gold moonflower seed.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Uh-huh.
Or she does.
Yeah, Yona wouldn't just die like that. She's stronger. Much stronger. Hmm. Okay. And, oh, the guard that usually stood out here is gone. Now it's you.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my life to protecting her.
You're kind of creepy.
She trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
Yeah, you're very
False
creepy.
hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose.
I'm gonna feed you to a shade. Whenever I read a letter from Windy, I feel like I really need to see him again. Are we gonna get a brand new set of... Oh. Ladders? Well, the library's not doing too good. That big hole in the ceiling sure isn't gonna be great for the longevity of the books. And every time we go in here, we have to see... Kinda. And it's actually a really awkward pose to be petrified in. That spine got stretched. Uh-huh. Is there anything around? No, it doesn't seem like it. And here's still just the boss room. Yeah. But Grimoire Noir came in there now. Huh. So I guess next time we fight him, he'll be in a different form. That's just a
Look
guess,
at
though.
you. I think you've grown even taller.
Have you not seen me in 5 years?
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore.
Dude. Stop being an edgelord.
But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I wonder what the secret
I
is.
see your flattery skills are improving as well.
Uh-huh.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Oh? Hi, Windy. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kainer's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
Yeah.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
I have to go.
Please take...
I will take care of myself, thank you very much. Whee! There's just one person in here.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes.
Whoa.
It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It
Aliens?
seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt.
Uh-huh.
Guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
So... That's the collapse... That's part of the collapse we saw of those, like, 1400 years ago. Where the city had just crumbled. Oh. Neat. So many items everywhere. And most of them don't matter because they're just like berries and shit. And thank you, huge truck. Okay, medicinal herb. Those are at least nice. Yeah. How are you?
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Ah.
That's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
I'll be fine. Contract for a contractor.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
That's a lot.
Wow, that's a lot.
I mean, I'm
But
guessing
okay, we'll be back in a while.
I can probably go deeper in the junk heap zone, and there's probably a lot more for me to like do there. And also probably gonna be some more common rare materials. But like that much titanium alloy? I didn't see that at all last time I was there.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Yeah. Thieves in training.
Maybe I can help.
Also, I feel like having this big a shopping street doesn't really make sense
Well, I'd certainly
with the amount of
appreciate
citizens.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village.
Sure.
Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times.
Yeah.
Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Well, I mean,
All anyone...
current studies might suggest otherwise. Vice.
Another hunter.
Another hunter's gone missing.
If you don't hunt, you
Yeah, and if you do hunt, you die. Are the 2 lovebirds still up here? Oh. Is that maybe the guard who fell earlier?
Why did he have to die?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
is
he died
this
of black scroll.
anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
Yeah. Hmm. 5 years means a lot when you're dealing with the apocalypse. Oh, but maybe we'll get to see the canal system working. That's gonna be great.
Mom said I can't play outside the shopping district.
Yeah, because that's where people die. Oh, there's no guard down here anymore?
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
What do you want? You sure are one cocky child. I'll give you that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and jump onto that boat. I'm gonna die if I try. I'm gonna wash up on the other side of the shore.
The shopping district sucks.
And all the old people smell funny.
Why can't I?
There's so many kids here.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Anyone who robs me is gonna lose their fingers.
I know it's a hard work.
Everyone's dying.
My husband
Have a
keeps
flower.
reminding me about how this is.
Uh-huh.
I
Hello,
think
mister.
it's 2 thieves working as a team.
Oh? The 2 kids I've found before, maybe?
I
know.
Huh. Things aren't cheap. It's about the same price they always were.
Come.
Come back soon. Probably not. Huh?
A robber. I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows.
Yeah.
Maybe he
A
was
pint-sized fellow.
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Yep.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Oh,
I mean,
it's you, eh?
they're probably starving and, like, doing their best to survive. Something tells me they don't have a way of earning money when they're a couple of literal children. Just roll, 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 roll. Hey, you two. We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You sure are.
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now.
Confess.
The rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Vicey, no one's afraid of you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Oh.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern.
Oh.
That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
He's that kind of character. Ooh. Probably drinking their few scraps of money away and making the kids steal to survive.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
It's one question,
You're
dude.
forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
You think you can take me in a fight?
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
Yeah.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh. So she just has like a bunch of jobs. I guess most of them are probably like Radiant quests that I can just keep taking.
Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking.
Okay, a guy looking for something in Seafront? Sure. Yes. I am well aware where Seafront is.
Which job should I give you first? Come back.
So I guess that's just how you make money as like adult Nia.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah,
did.
But it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father?
Yeah.
Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Yeah. I know there's like 12 people in the town, but we need to establish CPS.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Oh, 3,000, wow.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
I don't think killing shades is really gonna do much for us. Contract for contractor. Oh yeah, that one. I already have a lot of broken motors.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs.
Ah.
I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
Sure.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age.
It's quite old.
Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it
I do
broke.
really
So what do we need?
enjoy water wheels. They're so cool.
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now.
Replacing the axle and paddle? That's like most of the wheel.
Store in facade should have everything we need.
Freaky water wheel.
We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Sure. So, now we have a question for Sard. I did expect that the game would make us go there sooner rather than later. I don't know if the sword is still going to be available after the time skip, though. The flower wasn't in any of Devla's books. She said I could name it whatever I want. Maybe I'll name it after Windy. Ah. Yeah, that relates to a previous entry in her diary. Or Pahu. Ooh, better version of Pahi. Let me just put that on, honestly. Weapons. Faith. Pahi? Pahu. Oh, from 6 to 10. That is... Oh, Hodel. Ah! Martial Arts Guard Resistance. Weapons Magic level 5. I think I have Hoda on... Oh yeah. On these. Hoda, Hodol, Hodal. I'm not sure what guard resistance really means, but I'm just guessing it'll make my blocking better and more blocky. Whether that's avoiding guard breaks or just blocking more damage, I have no idea. Hehe. Die, you insignificant whelp. And I think, yeah, this was most it here. Oh, more are spawning. I don't know why they're spawning, like, behind me. That's kind of weird. Okay, but just, yeah. Let's just wreck these guys. It's so simple and so nice. You just kind of run along and you just mow them down. Ooh, it's like a special collision effect. Yeah. Look at all these little guys. Look at them suffer. Yeah, you don't even get to pull off any attacks because they're just too busy being like pushed around. So I'm not super sure if like... Well, I guess the attacks are different whether I use triangle or square. But I haven't really experimented a whole lot with like building different combos with it. A lot of the time I just pick one at random and I just spam it. And that's usually, you know, what kills everything. Ooh, Goldor. If I follow this path, yeah, it'll take us to Seafront. Let's go and do the side quest down there. Ow. Okay. Okay, come on. Yeah. I would kind of enjoy it if these types of games were a little bit harder, but I also just know from experience with Automata that putting it on hard is not fun, it's just tedious. So, I also don't wanna. Okay, I wonder how much Seafront's changed. Probably not a lot.
Nobody's ever...
The kids are still playing hide and seek. Yeah. The exact same kids are here. Huh. And I don't need my ingredients anymore. Phoenix Dagger. Uh-huh. It's an untested weapon. Oh, you know it's gonna be good when you're going to the blacksmith and they say, I don't fucking know what this does. I'm sure it stabs, though. I'll ask questions if it doesn't. Okay, but yeah, we're actually going the other way. Yeah. We have to go to the lighthouse. So that is down here. Okay. Oh! A ship crashed on the shore. There's probably gonna be some stuff to do with that eventually. Too bad there's nothing to loot about it yet. I'd love to get, like, I don't know, just a single piece of metal or something. Wait, can I climb it? No, they don't let me climb it. God damn it, game. It looks so climbable. It's probably not this person.
The way things are these days, I can't afford to keep giving my girl gifts.
Oh.
Now she won't even talk to me.
Ah. That's what you get, dude. The guy's been just pampering his girl with gifts for the last 5 years and she doesn't even love him.
Hey, you got a moment?
Sure.
You used to be friends with the lighthouse lady, right?
You're also Matt Mercer.
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you at least talked to her, right?
Sure did.
What is it?
Well, the lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. We'd like to have replacement parts. You think you could get the
Replacement
parts
parts?
from the junk heap for me?
Sure.
I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
I think she's in hell. Master's lighthouse.
Thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries.
While you're
Okay.
at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
Why are they mysterious? That's what I want to know. Yeah, so that's in facade. Well, we have 0 of these parts. But we do have several things to do in the junk heap when we get there. So it's nice I went here before I went to the junk heap. Now let's head back to Emil. Maybe he'll join our team or something.
Where did that enormous ship even
I wonder how he's changed, because he was quite young. He's probably changed quite a bit. He's definitely younger than... Oh, Devil and Popolo went back home. They made me lonely, so I ran around singing songs as loud as I could. But then something weird kid. Ah. But yeah, Emil is like even younger than Nia, so... Lots of things could have changed. Okay. Come on. Slap. Okay, we got another crew up here. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I can't use one type of magic when charging for another. That's kind of obvious. I should probably start... Ah. Yes. I should probably start selling those, like, coloring books. Like, the issue with selling stuff is you never know if you might need them for some kind of crafting or something. But I'm picking up quite a lot. Like, that was especially a thing when I was playing Automata, because I upgraded every weapon to max level. Even though I know I didn't have to. It was horrible. So much grinding. And especially because, like, I would have known that there was something that dropped quite a bit. And I just sell it, because, yeah, who needs it? And it would always come back to bite me. Huh. This place is still... wrong.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Uh-huh. Oh, he hasn't grown.
Hey there, guys.
Huh.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged
Yeah,
a
so
day.
we haven't seen him at all in like 5 years, probably.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
Wait, what if this place is black and white? For a similar reason that, like, I don't know, the spaceship automata is black and white. Huh.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Oh? Plan, Snow White. Notice archival storage, 8/2/2026. Following the recent incident with number 6, we decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold the records from the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easy to complete a long-term storage. Uh-huh.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
Oh, it was around the fountain?
You think
The
this
round
room
part?
will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Uh-huh.
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
What the fuck is this place?
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Yeah, it is to the courtyard.
Good. Let's go find it.
Yeah. Look, an achievement. The Mellow Companion. Does that make... Yeah. Emil's officially a party member now. Can't give him orders, though.
This room truly contains the power to control all magic. I can use it to cure my eyes.
Yeah. I guess
If we
you
could
haven't
heal
figured that
both
out yet.
Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Yeah.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his
The...
old age.
So... Yeah, the paintings are back to normal. Huh.
It should be right around here somewhere.
There's an item here.
Is this it?
Oh. The button. I was hoping it'd be like a cool item. Ooh. If Sebastian tries to fall, he just like falls on its face. Uh-huh.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
Oh.
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
They don't have to appreciate it. Uh-huh.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing.
It's
It's
nothing.
nothing. I'm fine.
Are you fine though? Mm-hmm. Oh, this is quite different.
Take care not to stray too far from him.
Oh, it's an escort thing. Oh, he's gonna be walking super slow, is he? Yeah. I want to pick up that item. Can I? Oh, double A keycard. Okay, he actually follows me. Okay. He only walks slowly because I was walking slowly. What the fuck is this facility? Uh-huh. Oh, shades. Yes, don't hurt Emil. He probably can't take it. His weak little baby bones. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, pull out the magic. Ah, the shades can do nothing. I love this spell. Oh? Okay, a keycard. Okay. And like, yeah, there's not anything up here you can pick up. No secret notes or anything. Oh. Uh-huh. Is everything alright, Emil? Eh? He's quite efficient at killing. What is this? Underground facility map. Ah. It's quite linear. Okay, a keycard. Follow me, Emil. Don't fall behind. Oh, big guys. And he can still just insta-kill them all. Okay, charge up. Stage 3. And just all the murders. Oh yeah, and I just immediately break all the boxes everywhere. SA keycard. Hello, Wang Yu. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? What do we have here? Behind the sword, Fang of the Twins. Oh, that's not a sword. That's like a weird... It's like a triple halberd. Oh, I do not like it. Going back to Faith. Uh-huh. Okay, pull out the magic. Okay, yes. My magic is so strong. I do absolutely love it. Now, what do we have here? Oh, we've got shades. Of course we have shades. Uh-huh. Oh, and a lot more as well. Hehe. That's, yeah. We have so many herbs, we can just use them. It's just... Whirlwind feels like kind of a... cheap spell, honestly. Because it's just so... useful. Oh, Ula. Oh, it's armor break. I don't care. Yeah, now my... Yeah, the map's empty.
What's this?
Oh? A scrap of paper. Oh, Plan Snow White. We've completed the initial research into number 6, and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the... Huh.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
I love it. And I saw the picture that was at the bottom of the document. I recognize that mask.
This must have been where I was.
Where you were made, Emil? I can actually rotate the camera. Oh.
Emil.
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Uh-huh. Are there gonna be shades in this room? No. It's gonna be straight through the door.
Emil is
Oh.
falling behind.
Oh, he just teleports over. Cool. I can just deal with all the little guys here. Ooh, Pahil. Attack power 15? Yes, please. I'm gonna put that on right away. Instead of Pahu. Straight from 10 to 15. Hell yeah. All the damage to me. I think my spell's gonna run out in a second. So I can just charge up a new one. It really is kind of cheap and kind of broken. And I'm gonna keep doing it because it's really fun. Just to see everything just crumble before me. Oh, okay. There sure are a lot of them in this room. Yeah. There's absolute hordes of them. Am I meant to kill them all? Or just move on? No, actually, I think I'm starting to see the end of it. Let's... And there are so many herbs around, we might as well take them. Oh? OTA card, hidden behind a pillar. And I needed it. Oh. Those guys are gonna try and get me? Well, good luck. Or? Is it surviving? No, it just stood up so it could die. There's an item in that corner. Gotta remember that.
Emil is falling behind.
Is he? Okay, no, he's not teleporting this time. Okay, yes, we have to make sure that Emil doesn't fall too far behind. He doesn't like that. I mean, I wouldn't like it either. Oh, we got a pair of boots. And a level up. Emil, catch up, please. I can't keep killing to my heart's content if you're not in my safety range. Is there anything in here? Nah. I do like that he occasionally just teleports. Charge up magic. Yes, we'll need it. Oh, we have a magic resistant boyo up ahead. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. You kind of just throw them at me to be mean, and then they stopped using them again. They're probably just here to protect the shades against my, like, infinite blades of spin. And a key card. Yeah, and then we just get in the elevator, I suppose. Wait, no, this isn't an elevator. It's just a... Yeah, some kind of decontamination room or something. Nothing in here. This facility is strange. Oh, they're coming from behind. And they're resistant to magic. I wonder if he can even hurt them. Because his petrification is magic. Mahira. Item drop rate 12. That is quite nice. Not gonna lie. But I'd still rather have more XP. Because, like, money is great. And getting new weapons is probably the best way to get stronger in this game. But yeah, like at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna be happy that I got the extra levels and XP. Oh, there's nothing here. No need to follow me, Emil. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, enemies and magic resistant too. Stop shooting me if you're magic resistant. You can't both be magical and resistant to it. That's just rude. Okay. Of course, it doesn't seem to work super well at close range, but I do also like that the whirlwind seems a bit too, it cuts down a lot of the shots coming from far away. Oh. Yeah, so it's pretty decent protection. Healing salve. Oh, come on, get him. Get him. Yes. Emil can help with the big guys. The little guys are all me. Ooh, Gebel. Magic power 15. That is great. That is awesome. That is wonderful. Magic. Whirlwind from Gebby to Gebel. Also put it on Blast, I guess. Honestly, it would be great if I could just like have a specific word loadout and I could just apply it to everything. I'm gonna put it on Lance as well. It's like, I don't know if I'll ever be like a bit like how it happened before the time skip, where... Oh, we got Phantasm, yeah. But where I might get forced to use a different magic. And I don't want to skip in the heat of the moment. I mean, it pauses time, so I totally could. There's nothing in here. Just some tubes. Science tubes. Probably working on lots of forbidden things. Like, well, Emil. I am 100% certain that they made him in here. Well, either they made him, or they made him what he is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so whether he's entirely artificial or just artificially magical. Follow along. And I think, yeah, it's the final room. Well, final room with this floor. It appears there's going to be another one. Ow. I just cannot deal with the ranged stuff. I can deal with everything except guys that try and shoot me at melee range. Okay. Lots of herbs. There's still more guys down there. Oh, big guys. Oh, defense drop. I'm gonna leave the corner for later. MA keycard, okay. Have some mature one. Probably not. It's just a code. Even more herbs. Oh, this is the MA one. Okay. Oh, it's probably gonna be another keycard right here, right? YA. Young adult. Oh. Ow. Boss spawned. Oh, it's like ever so slightly reminiscent of the guy we just fought. Except this guy is actually not really, because this guy's all solid. He's not all tentacly. Yeah, so just stay above him or behind him, and then he can't block. And also remember to jump. And my item is Varu. Ah, it's another guard break one. I don't care much about guard break. Oh, we got baddies. God damn it, get away. Leave me. Oh, because he can petrify them.
Emil is falling behind.
I know. Okay. But we've cleared everything on the floor. Another document? Oh? Notice meeting agenda 9/12/2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report of number 7. Disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mention. Huh. I see.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
I can't reach the buttons. I'm trying to drink.
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Are you good? Little guy? We kind of need you to be good. But at the same time, I don't really think we can make it without him. Oh? Oh, okay, so we gotta go in this room to get it through. Okay. You know what, maybe if I just, I know, moved more when fighting these guys? Honestly, I do think that's the way to go about it, maybe. No, they're still kicking my ass. RA. Oh, that is a lot of guys. Okay, yes. Lots of little guys. His greatest weakness is it's just the whirlwind. Look at him. They're all just getting mowed down and destroyed. Death. Death all over. Doesn't really appear to be. Actually, I just noticed there's kind of like a weird concaveness to the world. Like, it's not quite flat. Like, it kind of bows upwards at the edges. Which I guess does help us see things. Uh-huh. Oh. This is the part that was in the document. A big play area. Uh-huh. Are we gonna have a fight when we open this? Door's locked. The slot next to it marked WA. Uh-huh. I wonder if any of those like letter codes actually mean anything? Or if it really is just, oh yeah, we needed a bunch of letter codes. We went through the entire dictionary, followed by an A. Oh, we got a dirty bag. Oh, this guy is big. Uh-huh. Because of his location, he's not quite as easy to just spin around. Because he decided to take up residence right next to the freaking slide. What? Don't know why I didn't take damage from that, but sure. Okay. Now everything but Big Man is down. He won't last long. Ow. And neither will I, apparently. Ow! That did surprisingly little. I don't know, I feel like usually direct hits. Chimera. Magic defense, ooh. Or drain HP, oh. And usually, yeah, a direct hit would hurt a lot. And something like a shockwave should be less. But he just poked me and it did nothing. Uh-huh. It's probably... Yeah, it's gonna be on this one. We had Konez. Magic defense instead of physical... Yeah, you know what? Instead of physical defense plus 2, let's have magical... plus 12. It's a lot more useful, probably. Especially since I just take so many magical hits. Oh, document. Yeah, that's definitely a meal. Progress report on number 6. 10/11/2025. Oh, this is before the other ones. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. Oh. Okay. So Halua is supposed to be number 7. But in case that goes wrong, Emil is in storage, but donor body. So are they putting something else in the mind? Is this the Gestalt project? Well, I think it is. So are they just putting just other people's personalities in other people's bodies? Oh.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean?
I don't think you're directly a weapon, but more like protection.
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Probably.
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
Uh-huh.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Yeah, our crew of 4 is a bit fucked. There's the kid who has been alive for 1400 years, probably, somehow. I don't get it. The book that's supposed to have book sex with another book and end the world. There's Kaina who killed a representation of her grandma and then became a door. Like, everyone's kind of messed up here. Uh-huh. Okay, I probably still have to wait for a meal, yeah. This is very automata. Uh-huh. Okay. Just make sure Emil doesn't fall too far behind. Uh-huh. Oh, is this like a holding cell? Oh, that thing. Is that maybe Halua or whatever it was? Oh, and the mask. Uh-huh. What is even going on?
I remember now. I remember everything.
Do you? That thing's gonna move, isn't it? Oh.
We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Oh?
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons.
Uh-huh.
So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6.
Uh-huh.
But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure.
So that used to be a human
They
child.
had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me.
Oh.
I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or
No.
no weapon,
You're
still
a
meal
shield.
to us.
Thank you.
I still feel uneasy standing right next to Number 6. Like, it's gonna do something bad to us.
This is Number 6.
Mm-hmm.
She's my sister.
Oh.
This thing is alive?
How long has it just been here?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
and with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
Uh-huh.
So what's
How?
the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's suddenly a lot bigger.
Happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
Did it just eat him? Just swallowed him whole.
Get him out of there now.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Mm-hmm. Oh. It is, Oh, okay.
Hurry! There's still time to save him.
Yeah.
I know there is.
So it can take magic damage, but I don't know if I can damage it physically.
Magic is the only way to
Yeah.
damage this one.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I should change my whirlwind to be lance. Oh, okay. Okay. Weird shit is happening.
Stay
And yeah, we can't hurt it.
Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
Oh.
How is magic any different?
He's highly resistant to it.
Oh.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there.
Why is he resistant to magic though? Well, I guess weapon stuff. Oh, the head is going spin. Okay. I wish I had more mana gen. Ow. Oh. Brr. I think this thing isn't exactly the greatest weapon either. Ever. It's kind of weak to magic. Kind of very weak to magic. Although,
Way too quick.
I suppose maybe... Oh? Maybe Emil being in it
Your weapon. A physical
has
blow
some
would
effect on it.
doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat
Maybe he just doesn't
the beast.
die. Huh. Like we could just be, I don't know, damaging it until it goes into sleep mode for a couple minutes. Oh. Okay. Brr. That's pretty good. I don't actually know if Dark Lance is more MP efficient than just the regular shots are. Because they are pretty nice. Oh, okay. And I'm waiting to charge up my MP so we can get more shots per magic.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Come back to us.
Ow! Oh, I don't know why I really wanted to get close, but I just felt right to get close to it. Okay. It is... Oh. Nearing the end of its rope. Almost done. Did he just jump off the wall? Oh, okay. Gotta damage it. We can do it. Yes. Eat the blood. Now what? Okay. We can also pin you to the wall. Oh? Okay. That would probably have looked cooler with a bigger sword. Now what's going on the inside?
Emil. Emil?
Yeah, he used to have black hair.
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Oh.
Halua.
His eyes didn't used to be blue.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
Uh-huh.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me.
Uh-huh.
I think I can control my abilities now.
Hell yeah.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't... I can't see very well.
That's what happens if you wear a blindfold for years.
No, don't! Don't look at me!
Why not?
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
Should I get closer? Yes, I should. I just get close and I get accidentally petrified. Ah. He's wearing the helmet. Oh.
Good.
Oh. What did he become? Huh. A skeleton.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
Yeah, even his legs are just all bony.
I think I'm okay now.
He really just became a skeleton. Apart from his head, which is that. He floats!
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know?
Yeah.
I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting.
She is.
I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Aww. Save your progress? Yeah. Library.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Oh?
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Also, where did that staff come from? Oh? Yeah, I think it's working. We're getting Kaine back. Oh, the monster's still downstairs.
The beast approaches.
We can probably kill it this time. So now we know a shade can't die of old age. It's still so small. Okay, let's swap back to my beloved Whirlwind. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yes, break all the legs.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these
Oh.
past 9 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again.
So if I charge up my Whirlwind, and I then... Yeah.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
So if I shoot while I have the Whirlwind going, I can just shoot out the things, what are they called? The scythes. Which is pretty cool. Ow. Wow. Can I can totally parry this thing, damn. Oh, and then we have to hit it right in the center tentacle. Centacle. Okay. Nice. Oh. A time limited one? Not too bad. I'm stealing all your blood. Oh, right into the mouth. Really not a lance? Wait, you gonna rip it in half? No. Just choke it out. It's gonna escape, isn't it? Oh, no. No, that does not look like escaping. Kinda lost 5 years of our life to this thing and we just squash it. Huh.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma.
That's not your grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you? You still recognize me? Of course. I knew you right away. Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
He grew a lot in 5 years. What's with those puppy dog eyes?
Shit. That's a long time.
Yeah.
Any luck with Yona?
Nope.
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow
wanna-
Lord.
I think he has this tiny torso. Look at how like long his femur bones are. He has like no torso.
By the way, this is for you.
Oh my god, when you romance Vtuber finally.
Is that a lunar tear?
I don't think Vtuber's here.
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I
Oh,
tried.
that is ass. It is a very bony. Okay, she actually kind of sees pelvis.
No, it's great.
It's a very bony ass.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Oh? And then?
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Aha. I had the cameras in her. Oh, in her ass. Oh, I was looking at Emil's ass.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand.
Oh?
People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
Are we being exiled for being too strong?
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
Uh-huh.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Oh.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long
Shut
as
up,
you're
Emil.
still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine? I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Huh.
Sorry about this.
We can just start our own village. We only have 3 villagers, and one of us is a literal skeleton.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
Ah.
It never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
Ah.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
What about Popular?
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popular.
Ah. So one gets hate, the other gets doubt.
Pointless in the end.
Hmm.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
You could have also just educated the
from the horror
villagers. Huh.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
Yeah, blame the villagers. Kill them. Kill them.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
Ah.
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
We can all sleep in Emil's manor. Mutations found in subcutaneous cell structure arise in mental disorders believed caused by external factors. Airborne transmission most likely mechanism. Oh, it's about the calcification thingy.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Got another achievement. Release. Oh, from freeing Kaine from petrification. These achievements are really boring. 900 gold. As if 900 means anything in this game. Wait, why does my mouse keep coming back? What next? Talk to the twins. Uh-huh. I see. And then medicinal herb. Oh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I mean, we live in the same village.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
Oh.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurt.
Also, why is Nia's like outfit so different from everyone else's?
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Like everyone in town has like a pretty fixed like kind of fashion. Meanwhile, like sure, young Nia had like kinda similar style, and now it's just
I need
this. It's quite unique. I wonder where he got it. Hello, tree person.
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now. I collect whatever I can find, but it's slow going.
I see. Enjoy your herb gathering. That must be a rather slow process. Okay, berries, and then get back. We'll talk to Popular about the Shadow Lord, and probably run to the Junk Heap if we can. I'm a little bit worried about getting... what's the word? Getting locked into events that I can't do anything about. That's the jump button.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right.
about that.
Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Huh.
Oh, it was right under our.
I mean, it kind of makes sense if Vice was trapped in there.
The bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
Oh.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
Can we take the canal to Facade?
Than expected. What with the shades and all.
Mhm.
I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The
Mm.
ferryman will let you use it free of charge.
Cool.
That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Yeah.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Now I'm just imagining like I hop on the boat, and then my team members have to go places on their own because they're not allowed in town. They probably hop on like
Above
right
the
outside
entrance
of
to the
town.
shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Yeah.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Hopefully, yeah.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's
Oh,
use
kind
it as
of.
often as we need.
The glory that is slightly faster than walking. Travel. Let's just break these boxes in case there is anything of value. Gourd seed and antidotal weed. I mean, the weed is kind of nice, I guess. Oh, let me break this. Thank you. That's the herb. Hello, Ferryman.
Hey, look who it
Oh, it's Red
is.
Bag Man.
Remember me?
Did you get your divorce?
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked.
Okay.
Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
So she was unhappy when you didn't work, and now she's unhappy that you work too much?
Anyway, if you got a place
I think
to
she's a
be,
bitch.
just let me know and I'll take you there.
Yeah, it wants us to go to the Lost Shrine. I think we're at X. Let's go to... Desert. Hehehe. Now nothing can keep me out of Facade. And I have both my pals with me. Okay, and he is marked on the map. That is wonderful. Okay, where is the city? That way? No, just straight across that way. Okay, I get it. But let's get rid of these little guys. And I think the junk heap is across the northern path or something? Uh-huh. Come on, die already. Oh, I think it died. On it, yeah, Emil's just gone like full spellcaster now. That's kind of nice. He found a gimmick beyond just occasionally petrifying someone. Oh, there are baddies under the sand. That's nice. I mean, I can still see them on the map, so they're not that hidden. Uh-huh. Okay, murder. Fishing tutorial too. I guess I just got some fishing bait. Of some variation. Come on, die already. How tanky are you, little thing? Something tells me there's been quite a, Okay, Okay. Quite a stat boost to the weak enemies out here. Okay, we're hopping into the facade. If they'll let me in. I could imagine they maybe don't wanna. Oh, no, the door just opens. Nice. Is this someone I know? Uh-huh. Hello, paper dolls and crew. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Let me just tab out and drop your shout out. Hi, hi. Ah, back with more Pajama Sam. Nice. There we go. Hehe. I hope you've been enjoying it. And yes, hello, hello. I am Windham or Windy. Currently playing Nier. I finished whatever it's called. Shadow of the Colossus today. That was super cool. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with Pajama Sam 2 Thunder and Lightning Out So Frightening. That is... I love that title. Okay, I'm buying Earthworm's Claw, even though I won't use it. Just because I need every weapon. And then there should be some junk shop somewhere here. I have to check. Indeed, ooh, nice, yeah. Is this the... No, this is a food shop. A grocer. Oh. I don't need the pumpkin anymore. Wait, a sweet-selling fruit is quite popular amongst older women. What? Eh? I mean, sure, but why... Why do the older women have a thing for melons? Huh. Oh. This is material. Did I have to go to the potion icon over here? Will I even be able to afford it? Because I am not the most wealthy individual right now. Oh, stop signs.
Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
Out of stock.
Oh, great.
Iron logs.
Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the park.
Okay. So, I have no logs. I need 2 more iron. Damn it. I guess it is what it is. I just need to figure out where I can get logs. Smack. Oh. Oh, they don't allow me to smack their pots? What kind of RPG is this if I can't smack pots? That's like one of the greatest treasures in life. Hello? I am the one who saved your king.
Save him, so we do not
A royal compass. Ah.
It looks
Oh! Cool. I have a royal compass now. I can traverse sandstorms. Oh? Yes, give me a side quest.
I can do that.
Titanium alloy and crystal.
I've got
Oh, I already have them. Nice.
What manner?
That's it.
10,000 gold for that? Wow. Huh. Can I steal shit in here? Wait, no. What kind of royal mansion is this if I can't steal shit? So I can go in there. Is that the Buster Sword? And I wonder what that stone sword is. mean, this is a Square Enix game, so I guess they could. Oh wait, this just takes me out into the city. And it's kind of too bright for me to be able to like really see this loot. Because I didn't gain much from entering the King's Manor. Yeah, I think I could have just climbed up here anyway. But I haven't been up here before, so maybe there's something? I'm just making sure to look at everything in case I can steal something. But it doesn't really look it. Oh, you have a quest?
Sure.
Like flowers? Ah. 10 pink moonflower seeds. Yeah, I only have gold moonflower seeds. And definitely not 10 of them. Let's get out of here again. Uh-huh. Let's head to the
It's hard to believe there
scrap
are plants
heap.
that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Yeah, maybe you're the dumb one, kinda.
Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
I mean, they have to be optimists. Everyone they know and love's dead. And also, yeah, Emil became a skeleton. That's gotta be kind of traumatic. Oh, this thing has so much HP. I do really need to use other weapons, I think. I just like my one-handed fast things. Oh? Scorpion Claw. So I actually kind of want to... maps. Yeah, the Junk Keep is far north. So if we get back to the boat, we could take the ride way up north to the plains up there. Oh, Moldavite. So where was it? Okay, it's around the corner here. Yes! Boatman! No, my room smells
Over
weird.
there. Just tell me.
Tell me where you want to go and I'll do my best. Huh. Actually, I might have to go to my village. Yeah. Smack. Oh. Come on. Smack. Just more herbs. Scrap heap is also fun. Because it has, Oh, no, I fell! Oh. Yeah, because the scrap heap has the... upgrade dude. Oh, I was kind of hoping maybe one of the eggs had respawned. Those were a fun side quest. Not. I hated that. I had to go scour the village for eggs. Oh, an egg! And it was super hard because they didn't have an item, like, marker on it. It was just a really mean side quest. Ka-chow. What's an item here? Okay. Oh. It's probably a medicinal herb. So what kind of side quest do I have left?
Get 10 sardines, yeah. A bunch of stuff from the scrap heap or junk heap. More stuff from the heap. More stuff probably from the heap. Not sure how to get logs though. And then moonflower seeds. Oh, what if we talk to the florist? She probably won't know. But better than nothing.
I know it's a hard.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything.
My husband keeps an egg.
Oh, there's a sneeze on the way. But yeah, I think I probably have to find the seeds somewhere rather than buy them. Okay, is there anything down here? Not really. Hello, person.
If we can't go hunting, then we have to fish. Thank goodness for the sea.
You would be right there, but this isn't the sea. This is barely a river. Yes, we can fish, but these are freshwater fish, not ocean fish. These poor medieval peasants and their lack of knowledge. Okay, let's save. Because, as unfortunate as it is... Wow, as I saved, it was 17:59:56. Yeah. But yeah, that does make it dinner time, sadly. Yeah, I think I'm playing it again tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Honestly, I really do adore this game. And thanks for the hydrate, paper dolls. Yeah, I'd heard some things that, like, made me kind of uncertain as to whether or not I should play this. Because they made it seem kind of tedious and kind of boring and sort of not great. But I am so happy with it. Or maybe it's because people told me it wasn't great. That I'm just so pleasantly surprised by everything. But it's just so fun. Fun and great. And entertaining. And it's just so satisfying. To just smack things with my magic. Other man is that you're fun with the game. Who cares what I say? I mean, that is true. I don't consider myself like a very critical person. I like to let loose and just enjoy bad things. But this is so far from a bad thing. It's great. Still has time to become tedious if I'm going for all the endings. Which I probably am. I don't want to look up a guide just yet in case I end up spoiling myself. But, yeah. This is fun. And it does make me want to play Automata again. Even though I also really don't. But yes. But yes. With all of that said, it is dinner time and I can't really delay it. The last couple of days I have been cooking myself, so I could. But, yeah, not today, sadly. Hope everyone has a wonderful, fun, enjoyable time. And again, Paper Dolls, thank you very much for the raid. And for being here. Thank you all very much for being here. And I'll play more of this game tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Goodbye, everyone. See you soon.